Hello. Hi. Is this game too loud? Should turn it down. Let's turn it down. Hello. Today I'm playing Agatha Christie game because I love Poirot. I feel like, am I covering chat? Should I move it? I feel like my big cat is covering it up. Let me just shrink it a little. It can be bigger. How about that? That's my screen streaming with people at work, bruh. How you have work at 5, nearly 6 p.m? The hell? That's your problem, not me, bro. Right. Close this stuff. Okay. So, basically, I've kind of seen, like, the start of this game. So, it'll probably be easy at the beginning because I kind of know what happens, but then once we get to, like, I think it's, like, chapter 2 or something, I haven't seen any of that, so that's kind of when the real game will begin. I'm gonna go in VC just in case anyone decides to join, I guess. Who can join this channel? Okay, I'll just go in general. Let me just put a message. Gotta find the perfect emote, guys. What's a good emote? What? Miku wave. That's good. Alright. There we go. Okay, let's get started playing the game. Also, do you like my outfit, guys? I tried to look good, I guess. I found some free assets, so I thought I might as well use them. Okay. Ooh, collectibles. Oh, for all the chapters? Ooh. Okay. I guess they're just achievements then? I feel like this is spoilers. Some of them. We'll see. Thank you. It's kind of janky, but you know how it is, actually. I'm sure. I wish I got a drink. I mean, I have water, but it's on the other side of the room. Oh well, I'll be fine for now. Okay. Recruitment drive sees largest enlisted numbers of police force in years. Oh yeah, so we're playing as Hercule Poirot. He's French, as you can tell by the name. And I guess this is when he joined the police force. When he was like young or something. Before he became a pro detective. I think that's us catching a pickpocket gang. I don't know. So yeah, so we're a filthy cop right now, I guess. These sting operations seized your banners apprehended. Shootout in city shows police blunder and cost valuable life. Uh-oh. Police force apologizes, commanding officer, state senior officer involved defied orders and acted with notable concern. Uh-oh, we got in trouble. Recently transferred from the Brussels police force officer Poirot promises to be equitable and fair in his verdict when judging this year's It should look a bone. Hello, welcome. Aiko? Welcome. I didn't read the last bit. Damn it. I got distracted. Oh, it's fine. I don't think it's that important, hopefully. I like the music. Oh, look at this. We're so emo. This game looks good. Like, okay, maybe the faces are not the best, but the lighting. Oh, it doesn't look as good.
Officer, please come quickly.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. How can I...
Let me turn it up again. There we go.
It has become a madhouse. Madame has been shouting and cursing all morning. I've never seen her so angry. But what great luck to happen upon you.
Please, try to remain calm. First, may I ask your name?
We don't have time for that. Please, hurry.
Damn. Yellow house. Okay, this is the prologue. Okay, the tutorial.
Mademoiselle, now we are here, I must insist on your name before I can continue any further. I am Officer Hercule Poirot.
I am Elizabeth, but it is the maidservant that we must consider. Forgive me, officer, but are you new to the area?
I stand out so obviously.
I mean no offence, only I have not seen you before. This is a small town, and you learn everyone's faces very quickly.
Very observant of you, mademoiselle. I was recently posted here from the city, and a good thing I'm here now. Let us get to the bottom of this madness you speak of.
Okay, so we have to ask people questions.
There has been a theft at the house.
What has caused you to become so agitated? Penny attack! No! I'm trying to read now! Thank you, Hachi. Okay, I'm gonna work now. See you. See ya! Have fun working! Unemployed laughter. There has been a theft at the house.
I am exactly where I should be, n'est-ce pas?
A list of all the items that have been taken. In any order. Okay, so we can ask whatever we want. I guess we'll just ask about the items first.
It is only one of Mademoiselle Angeline's most valuable bracelets, taken from her room.
Then its safe return is of the utmost importance.
Madame Van den Bosch, the lady of the house,
Who's responsible?
believes Fleurette is behind it. Mademoiselle
Alternative
Angeline thinks that
suspect?
someone has broken in and taken it. This seems more plausible to me.
It's broken out and taken it.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
Okay. So, I guess we didn't get to ask about the other option. But okay, that's fine. Elizabeth believes a burglar is behind the bracelet's disappearance. If that's the case, there will no doubt be a sign of intrusion in the grounds. Okay. So we're looking for, like, some sign of breaking in, you know? Because an interesting area of investigation objective was launched. You can see all the evidence related to the very first objective. Using L to move your cursor to try highlighting each piece of evidence. Interpretation of them. Okay. It appears all foster and yet still acts in a cordial and respectful manner. Not often you see such crimes committed here. This could be my chance to solve a real case. Huh. It is such a beloved piece, it must be worth a great deal. Unknown culprit. Conflicting ideas of who's behind the missing bracelet. Okay. Okay. So this is just telling stuff we already know, I guess. I want to pay attention to all information given for each piece of evidence. Okay, so yeah, I think we have to, like, actually read what it says, because sometimes it's different than, like, there's more information than just the heading. Okay, let's find more evidence. So you can walk around, yay! Muddy footprints. Who says lead away from the house? Only one muddy set returns. Rather hastily, it seems. So, 2 people left, 1 person came back? Every inspection you make outside evidence to the appropriate place. Press square to review active objectives. You can do this anytime. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so this is the front of the house. No space in the property. Couldn't reside here in the country forever. 2 sets lead away from the house. Only 1 returns hastily. Okay. 2 explore more of the garden and find out what happened. Okay. Oh, I can read about the people. Elizabeth is a young, well-mannered girl and obviously cares a great deal about her friend and fellow member of the staff, Fleurette. She's happy and optimistic, I believe. May be of great help in my investigation. Okay. We can zoom out, yay. Okay. Nothing here. Let's go this way, I guess. Can we go over here? Ooh. This morning's shower must have been heavier than I thought. An intruder stepping here would surely leave evidence elsewhere. Okay, so mud, I guess. Now have an impediment to make your first deduction. Access your first deduction. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't read it. Damn it. Whatever. My sharpest evidence elsewhere. So we connect it to the muddy
Another
footprints.
success. I never doubted myself.
These muddy footprints are a result of earlier rain. It's had rain today. Wow, you figured it out. So earlier rain. Talk to Elizabeth. Okay. I'm wondering about settings. I want to turn these off. It looked more fun. Even if it's more difficult to turn the hints off. Overgrown grass.
Aha.
No signs of trampling. Okay, so they didn't go over here, I guess. Why even is this stuff? Yeah. I don't know. Can we go in here? Oh! Oh! Quote on a plaque. Touching extracting from Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet, expertly carved on a plaque. The measure done, I'll watch her place a stand, and touching hers make blessed my rude hand. Did my heart love till now, or swear it, sigh it, for I never saw a true beauty till this night. Huh. Okay. Very romantic. What's this well thing? Nothing? Okay. I want actually memorized next to each objective. In this case, maybe I'll just provide more information about the footprints. Talk to her Wi-Fi. Not yet. I want to look around. Nothing? Really? Guess I have to talk to her, maybe. I feel like this... I thought there might be something on the other side, but I guess we can't go over there. Can I, like, run or anything? What's triangle? Oh, it's just that. Okay. Oh, so this is just gonna tell me... Oh, right. Yeah, we looked at more things. Sizable garden when the weather permits. It must be perfect for entertaining. No signs of trampling. Towards Liz. Okay. We already read all this, basically. We just need to talk to her. Let me in the house, I guess. Not bad.
Of course, officer. How can I help? One set
I
must
guess
be
the
mine,
footprints are
leaving to
more
find you.
important.
The other set must be Florette's. She was caught in the rain this morning.
Who did she say the other one belonged to, besides Florette? Well, I'll look in the thing in a minute. Okay.
There is, sir. Luke. But he was called away from the house on a personal matter. Rahana, our cook, accompanied him.
So the gardener and the cook are just gone, bruh. Wonder what for. There's no one turning the lawn this morning. Still no sign of anyone stepping across it.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
Okay. She said... Straight the path of my list of potential access points. Must be silent and intruder elsewhere in the ground. Let's go along my list of potential entry points. Yeah. What's this for? They're just telling us. Okay. It's not gonna remind us who she said left. Oh, we can make a deduction. I guess, can we link these? Is that stupid?
What a revelation!
Oh, okay then. Cannot find signs of an unwanted visitor in the garden. Does someone cover their tracks? Oh, okay. I guess that's true. Who knows? Okay. We have to look around some more. Oh. Bench. Declaration of love has been carved into the bench. L loves E. Elizabeth. And Luke.
Oh.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, right. Ladder. And a side door. Appears to be rusted shut, and if these covers or anything to go by hasn't been locked in some time, perhaps the internet. So not this way. Ladder. Do they climb up? Just remember the condition of this ladder, I wasn't entrusted with my weight. Perhaps a braver man than I perched this elsewhere against the roof. Unlikely, but possible, I guess. Already looked at this. Alright, I looked at this. Charming looking conservatory, although it doesn't seem as though it's currently being used. Okay. Yeah. I can't check the gate. All the footprints. Open window. Bro, what?
Oh.
Oh. Damn, all the way there. It's an impossible climb to reach it unassisted. The ledge beneath it appears rather precarious. Okay. But there's a lattice right here. Like, you could climb that. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, we can make a deduction now. So let's see. Ladder and window, obvious. Surely.
I should not be surprised by my own
Found no practical or logical way for someone to have reached the window. Perhaps another means of entry was attempted. No scaled access. Okay, so they definitely didn't go that way. And they didn't go through the side. There's only one way in. Well, I guess there's probably other ways around the house. See, there is a little romance in this house.
The carving on the bench. Forgive me, I was not suggesting anything untoward.
Oh, of course not. Yes, I suppose there must be.
Would you know the identity of the mysterious L and E?
I'm afraid not. Perhaps they were old residents. A pair of star-crossed lovers, perhaps. Madame does not allow distracting staff relationships.
Love is not something that can be harnessed so easily.
That is Madame's rule, and I wouldn't want to be the one that challenges her on it.
Merci, mademoiselle.
Okay, buddy.
Your assistant...
Can I go inside?
Huh.
This is a tempering or close entry. So... like, there's no way, basically? Didn't use the side door or the front door.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
Either external doors have been damaged or show any signs of an unwanted visitor. Yeah. So... there's literally no way. Why is it giving me a... oh, we can find something else? Oh. This and this?
Magnifique.
Yeah. No signs of an unlawful entry into the house, but I find signs of intrusion elsewhere in the grounds. Maybe, maybe, maybe. This and this.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
Okay. No really signs of a burglar. Perhaps I should be looking at the inside for answers. Yeah. Yes, you should. It's not the start I was expecting. There are no signs of intruder at all. There's something amiss. I must remain vigilant and keep my wits about me. So, anyone could be lying to us right now. Let's see. No obvious signs of a burglar. Perhaps I should be looking at inside for answers. Yeah, we sort of. Okay. Will do. Hey, what did it say? Inspect the garden? We already did, bruh. Did we not inspect enough? Oh. Trellis. This trellis has been left untouched for quite some time. Yeah, no climbing. I guess we're ignoring the other trellis. Is it other things to inspect out here? Like, what? We do our first objective and uncollectible accessible from the main menu for now. Investigation by asking Elizabeth to enter the house. Okay, fine.
I have conducted my initial inspection of the house and grounds. It is now necessary for me to speak with those in the house.
Of course. Thank you, officer. I'm sure Madame Van den Bosch will be happy to hear the police are investigating.
But there is someone inside who will not be as pleased to hear it. Okay. Is there still something that we haven't seen in the garden? Like, what? What is it? So I'll just go in. I think this is the lady of the house. She holds quite a presence, and from what Mademoiselle Elizabeth said, she is not one to be on the wrong side of. I must talk with her before beginning my search. Oh, yeah, she's right there. Okay. Hello.
Who are
Sandra.
you? You are not the commanding officer I requested.
No, dear madame, I am Officer Hercule Poirot. I can assure you that,
This will simply not do. I sent Elizabeth to bring me a competent lawman.
And that is what she has brought, madame. Now, I would like to continue
She's
my
rude.
investigation.
Bracelet's gone missing. I've been informed. They believe you called the culprit. Do not believe there's an intruder in the house.
You understand correctly.
Bracelet.
It is my daughter's bracelet. It is a rather expensive piece.
And valuable to your daughter, no doubt. It was a gift.
Yes, it was from her late father, my husband, the Viscount, and it has not gone missing. It was stolen. Don't be ridiculous. I have told you who is guilty. If there had been a break-in, surely it would be your job to stop them.
If it was the case, of course, madame. Although I cannot predict a burglar's movement.
Perhaps then you have proved me right, and you aren't the competent officer I require.
Never have I met someone so adamant they don't require help from the police. Her accusation against the maid is rather questionable. There must be more to the story, and it's my duty to uncover it.
I do not believe so. I know so. It was Florette, the maidservant. I knew I could not trust her.
And why is that?
Because I don't. I do not need to explain myself any further, especially to a measly officer.
Merci, madame. You have been most helpful.
New mind map. Madame van den Bosch was so quick to accuse the maidservant Florette. I wonder if this hazy accusation hides behind a deeper reason. Well, she probably hates her for some reason, but it's probably, you know, just stupid. Imagine this is once a beautiful entrance to a grand home. Certainly not like to be on a wrong side. Confirms. I don't know if Florette is guilty, but there's no evidence right now. It's definitely not a burglary. Okay. Show me a character you will want their character profile. Press showing on to view a list of everyone you met so far. Lady of the house. Abrupt and snobbish, she is hesitant to help me in my investigation, already placing the blame on the young maidservant Florette. I can see a challenge persuading her of anything other than what she already believes. Okay. Young Mo, I go. Okay. Can I not? Oh, I can click. Oh, and it goes. Okay. Expand the playthrough. So backtrack when you're ready. Accuse Florette. Okay, and then we can go to her and okay. Ooh. Okay, let's look around. Auction crate.
Oh.
Various art pieces have been packed and addressed to the auction house. I assume Madame did this. Okay, so they have a shitty hallway and they're selling stuff.
Aha.
Telephone. It does not seem to be working. Why would a house this size be without a working telephone?
Oh.
Portrait. Rather impressive portrait, I must say. Oh, you get to look at it. I don't know who that is, but okay. Can we not look at the newspaper right there? Okay. Vase. That's the exit. Collection of books. Some of the greatest authors and novels throughout history. Okay. They have books. Great. What's that? Coat. Nothing in particular about this coat, but what's in the pocket? Hidden inside the coat pocket, although fairly plain, it is still an attractive item of jewellery. I wonder if it holds a special significance. Oh, it's a wedding ring, right? Wedding band? Can't go there. Wherever there is. But that's just the, Wait, what happens if I click it? Searching the kitchen is not essential to current investigation. Okay. Fine. Okay, nothing. Crazy so far. It's locked and someone can be heard inside. I assume Madame has taken the law into her own hands. Right. I see. Rose and a crossed arrow symbol. Crossed arrow symbol? What is that? Adorns the door. That's a signal of forbidden love. My knowledge serves me correctly. A reference to the great William Shakespeare. Oh, we do get to see what it looks like. Okay. So it's this with this.
Some would say a lucky guess.
Seems someone in the house has a keen interest in the works of William Shakespeare. And they have books, so... Okay. I guess. Can I go upstairs? Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Oh, I can see downstairs. Cool. Can you guys hear me okay? I feel like I'm sat far away from the mic. Missing painting.
Oh.
It's obviously been something previously hanging in this position. Was it stolen? Maybe so. So bathroom not essential to my current investigation. Okay. I'm absolutely smarter than the French. Well, we'll see. It's supposed to be the scene of the crime. As expected to find clues, not who I must assume is the daughter. I can only hope she's not tampered with the scene. Yes, no tampering with the crime scene. Okay, let's just look around here. Box? Jewelry box? Music box? Can I not look at any of this stuff? Oh! Just freaking stepped on glass, I guess. I guess we have to talk to her first, because it won't let me look at anything. Fine.
What do you think you're doing in here? Who let you in?
Mademoiselle Angeline, I presume. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Officer Hercule Poirot.
An officer of the law? But what are you doing here? Don't you need to be chasing down the burglar?
Your bracelet has gone missing.
She's French.
It is only correct. I speak
both
with
French,
all members of
actually.
the house and investigate the scene of the crime.
Okay.
Ah, if we must.
Merci. I will attempt to take up as little of your time as possible.
Yeah, what
Some
happened?
rat stole my bracelet this morning. Even though it's clear someone has broken in, Maman refused to listen and blamed Florette.
You sound very convinced it was taken by someone from outside of the house.
My window was open when I returned. How else can you explain that?
Well, there was like no way up to the window though. How could someone have entered it and exited your room unnoticed?
It must have been while I was down at breakfast with Elizabeth. She was with me all morning.
Mademoiselle Elizabeth was with you until you discovered the bracelet was missing?
She was. She woke me up later than usual. I washed and dressed, and we went down to the lounge for breakfast.
Okay, so I guess they both have an alibi.
It
The
is of great
bracelet.
value. Money was no object to father.
It was a gift from your father. I can only assume it holds great value to you also.
Of course it does. What a silly thing to say. It's a good thing Maman had it insured with the others.
You have been of great help to my investigation, mademoiselle. I will do everything I can to find the culprit and return your bracelet.
Oh, okay. This is where the bracelet in question was last seen. I was paid to escape the crime scene thoroughly, leaving no stone unturned. Okay. I presume my blunt demeanor has come from what's happened today. Adam and a burglar. Okay. Timing could not have been more perfect for him to insure the jewelry. Ah. Insurance fraud, guys. They're broke. Okay. That's the alibi that they both have. Let's see.
Huh.
Where the piece in question is disappeared from, so many beautiful pieces remain. Huh, so they only took one thing? Okay. And left out, although not replacing it, stand. The ending has a hooked spike. What further use could it have? I have no clue. Photograph. Gentleman is the same as the one from the hallway, judging by the cracked glass. It must have been recently dropped. Okay, is this her dad? Can I look at the glass? Are they irresponsible and dangerous to leave it in this state, whether one is in a rush or not? Window. Open window.
Ah.
Frame is noticeably cracked. Furthermore, the internal latch shows it's been opened from the inside. I'm rather forcefully, I must add. Why? There's no way they climbed out. Something has obviously resided here for some time and only moved recently. Rectangular. The jewelry box? What about over here? Cleaning rag. Covered in black powder. Would not be too much of an assumption to think this has come from dealing with the fireplace. Okay. What's this on the floor? Clothes? Oh. Looks like a weird puddle. Fireplace. This must keep the room rather still on a cold evening. Believe I found everything here that can help me uncover the truth. Perhaps I must consider what exactly these clues mean. Fine. Let's see. Only one link. Okay. Missing painting. Possibly stolen. Surely it has to be something to do with this. The only thing I can think is the auction crate. What does it say?
This will not get me any closer to...
Find out why he's trying to accuse Floret so hastily. Something with the missing... No. Oh, this one's linked with the broken glass, right?
Some would say a lucky guess.
Okay,
I
yeah,
would say
that
a
makes
moment
sense.
of genius.
Since the photograph fell on the floor and Angie replaced it. Okay. Just by the same the one from the hallway, just by the cracked glass must have been recently dropped. Frick. Okay. What else? Does opportunity say more than just a bracelet? Where the piece in question disappeared from. Yeah, so why didn't they take more? Frame is noticeably cracked. The more internal light should have been open the inside and rather forcibly, I must add. been left out oddly, not replaces on the end of the spike. Covered in black powder would not be too much, so I'm just thinking this is going dealing with the fireplace. I'm thinking this is the drawer
I
box,
must act on thought and fact.
but I don't know how you could link it. The poker came from the fireplace?
Come, my little grey cells. We
Or this came from it.
order and method. That is the way to.
No. Hold on, chat. Okay. I don't know. What else? The window and the glass, but like,
Is there something I am?
we confirmed that that's from the picture, not the window, right? Maybe using the poker to open the window?
I should not be surprised
Oh.
by my own skills of deduction.
Okay. Sure. Was forced open, and looking at the poker, I cannot see a delicate way it could have been done. Who would do such a thing, and why? Someone forced the window open from inside. Okay. But what is the one in here, then? Like, I feel like these should be linked.
I must take a different
But then-
approach.
The painting was insured?
I cannot see the logic in this.
No.
Perhaps a second look.
That's an ad already? Damn, it's been an hour. Shit, I'm kind of moving slow. Okay, well. That's fine. That's probably a good time for me to, like, get water in a minute then. Oh, right, the freaking bench.
This will not get me any
What?
closer to my goal.
No? Surely. Like, what? The painting is being auctioned?
The pieces of the puzzle
Oh,
are finally
bruh.
coming together.
Well, okay, then. Yeah, I'm just missing obvious things. Whatever. I was selling a great deal of a collection. Perhaps there is more to this than just redecorating. Selling heirlooms. Okay, so they're just broke, is what I'm getting from this. Basically. Okay, before we start talking to someone, I'm gonna do the ad because I don't want it to run when we're like in the middle of talking and shit, you know? So we're gonna go to BRB. Alright, not long left of ad. Let's get back to it. I'm sorry. Drinking water. 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 I'm American. I drink water. Anyway. Okay. Let's talk to...
The longer you are here, the further the criminal goes with my bracelet. But by all means, fire away. Is
Anything
one
else
bracelet not
missing?
enough? Why don't you believe me? I wish you hadn't spoken to Maman.
As I have stated, it is my duty to speak with every member of the house, and I would not want to have discovered a further missing piece later.
How should I know? I returned to the room and Father was face down on the floor. It must have been the burglar.
So it is your father that is the subject.
Isn't he handsome? I remember watching him sit for it. He kept looking across and smiling at me. The artist was getting awfully angry at him.
You have been of great help to my investigation, mademoiselle. I will do everything I can to find the culprit and return your bracelet.
Okay. So that's her dad. Nothing else was taken. That makes sense. Okay, I don't think we can look at anything else in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've seen everything. So let's go back downstairs, I guess. I don't know if there's anything else to look in here. Let's just talk to her.
Really, officer, you are wasting both your time and mine.
Let's talk about the dad.
And what is your point?
May I ask of the subject?
You may not. Honestly, your prying is getting on my last nerve.
Dumb. Okay.
Only if you are prepared to take Florette away.
It is an offense to incarcerate someone without suitable proof of misdeeds. I must question Mademoiselle Florette to gather her version of events.
If you will not do your duty and lock her up, then I must. She shall remain there, and I, the key holder, until she is led from the room in handcuffs.
Merci, madame. You have been most helpful.
Bruh. She's annoying. Okay, what have we got from this? She has the key, obviously. And we know who the subject is. It's the same as upstairs, right? Who do I need to talk to? Ah, Elizabeth. Let's go talk to her again.
Mademoiselle Elizabeth, I hope you are feeling less distressed now. I can assure you I shall find the guilty party and the bracelet.
Thank you, officer. Yes. All I want is for Florette to be heard.
Bien sûr. Rest assured she will get the fair trial she deserves. I wonder if you could help me with some questions regarding the house.
Of course. Whatever I can do to help.
I'm glad there's like voice acting in this game. A lot of like proper full-on voice acting, you know? Like basically everything is voice actors. It's kind of crazy. Something coming from behind the locked door. Anything else
Now I
missing?
think of it, I don't recall seeing her memento tin.
Memento tin.
She holds her keepsakes from her
Okay.
father and other gifts or tokens in it. She has such a wonderful collection. She's very lucky. She normally keeps it close, but I didn't see it this morning.
So that's what was on the bedside table? Something coming from behind the locked lounge door.
When I left, Madame was with Florette in there. Surely she would not have locked her in. It must have been an accident.
Madame
An
Vandenbosch
accident.
should not be deciding her fate. Would you grant me access to speak with her?
I would, sir, but I don't have the key. There is a spare somewhere, though. Oh, how awful, the thought of her locked in there.
That was kind of fake, but I guess it's your job to not speak bad about your boss. Don't have the key, there's a spare somewhere.
Do you have any thoughts as to where I may find it?
I'm sorry. Madame does not trust the staff with such knowledge, even me. Although I did overhear her once say it was hidden somewhere, close to her heart. Whatever that means.
Close to her heart. Feel sorry for the young girl trapped in the lounge, but I must admit I have missed the thrill of solving a good puzzle. That's countryside is not as tedious as it seems on the surface.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
Right, so there's a spare key. Surely. Wait, I wanna. Did my heart look till now? Yeah. So it mentions a heart, I guess. Right? Surely.
Is there something?
No? What about... Hmm. I feel like these should be linked,
Come, my little grey cells.
but apparently not. My wrist. It's gotta be about the key, right?
What a revelation!
Oh. Well, okay then. I guess. Here's the screen enough to hide almost anywhere, even inside a book. Bruh. Yeah, yeah. Talk to Elizabeth. First, let's look over here. Something else is missing. And we need to... Oh, we can't link it. Damn, well. Okay then. Oh, it's already linked. Duh. Okay, so we can't actually do anything on this one. So we literally just need to talk to her again.
Certainly, officer.
House contains a great deal of Cheryl keen readers.
Madame is the one with the refined taste. Angeline and I are much more partial to a simple love story.
Aren't we all? Romeo and Juliet, the most famous of love stories.
I do enjoy it so. The passion, the romance. It gives me goosebumps just thinking about it. Madame has a copy upstairs in the main hall.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
I mean, I don't think Romeo and Juliet is that good, but whatever. Nothing new to say to you, bitch. I just want to grab the key. One of the greatest love stories ever written. I'm glad to see Shakespeare's words are being enjoyed. And here's the key! Yay! Key. Okay, can I talk to her? Wonder if she has anything else to say. Yeah, she does.
The longer you're here, the further the criminal goes with my bracelet. But by all means, fire away. Maman never wants to talk about him. She says it's too hard, but she acts more like she doesn't even care he's gone.
I'm sure that is not the case. It must have been very hard for her, for you both.
I miss him every day. He always knew how to put a smile on my face. I remember how much fun we would have, all three of us. In the summer, Father and I would play hide and seek while Maman read. She always helped me though whenever it was his turn to hide. I would stand in the gazebo, cover my eyes and count, and when I turned, he was nowhere to be seen. Maman would lower her book and flash a look towards his hiding spot. After I found him, he clapped and cheered as though I had won a gold medal. When I was hiding, it didn't matter where I was. He could never find me. I always thought I was an expert hider, but when I think back now, I know he was letting me win. He always said my smile was prize enough for him. He always knew just what to say.
I'm sure he would want you to be smiling today, even under such circumstances.
Trophy. Having heard a story, but to see why he is so missed. Tragedy loss of father and husband.
You have been of great help to my investigation, mademoiselle. I will do everything I can to find the culprit and return your bracelet.
Okay. Romeo and Juliet had the spare key inside. Yep, we found it. That's all good. So I guess the only thing really to do is go in there. Let's just check real quick. She doesn't have anything else to say, and what about her? No? No one has anything to say. Okay. Let's just go in.
Finally, it is unlocked.
What exactly do you think you are doing?
Uh-oh.
If I am to serve justice, I must be able to reach and talk with young Florette.
The girl is guilty and shall pay the price for her crime. I shall see to that. If you wish to listen to her feeble attempts to explain herself, so be it.
Everyone deserves to tell their side of the story, whether a feeble account or not.
Let's go in. Last time I was able to speak with the accused and hear her version of events. Still have a number of questions, perhaps she may hold the answers. Okay. I also do want to look around. Seems like there's nothing in here. Okay.
Mademoiselle Florette, I presume.
Please, officer. I did nothing wrong. You can't take me away.
Please relax, my dear. If you have done nothing wrong, you have nothing to worry about. But it is my duty to investigate all avenues. Ah bon?
Relax. So you don't think I took the bracelet?
As of this moment, I cannot say. But answering my questions honestly will certainly help your case either way.
Give me your account of this
I
morning.
didn't even know it was missing till I got accused of taking it. Madame was so angry. She wouldn't listen to me.
There must be some reasoning behind her accusation.
How could I have taken it? I've been in town most of the morning. I was even late coming back. Then I was preparing breakfast. Rihanna the cook is away, so I had to fetch breakfast for the house and prepare it all myself. How does she expect me to do that all on my own?
Right, they said the cook and the gardener are gone.
From what I understand of Madame van den Bosch, she would not have been best pleased you returned late for breakfast.
Not best pleased? I thought she was going to batter me to death with a baguette. I hid in the kitchen and then tried to stay out of sight in the lounge until breakfast was over. Didn't want to put my head near her jaws while she was still hungry.
Perhaps a brave move under the circumstances. And you did not go upstairs at all.
Madame was singeing a hole in the back of my apron with her glare. I daren't have moved. I was too scared to blink the wrong way. Never mind stamping upstairs.
So she was like already mad at her?
I must just be slow, monsieur. My mother always said I moved like the snail. Maybe I was just happy to be out of the house. I had a lot to do. I lost track of time. I wanted to prove to Madame I'm not the useless waif she thinks I am.
Merci. I shall take everything you have told me into consideration.
Okay. Let's see. Whatever. Just crying. She was out in the rain. But she was she was dawdling? Like, Why is that? Okay. Okay, yeah, we should look around the room now.
Huh.
Don't always agree with the telephone companies and their charges, but ignoring the bills will not make them disappear. Dear Madame, despite our best efforts to contact you regarding your account, we have not received any response from the previous correspondence. With that in mind, you are being served formal notice of 30 days from today to make a full payment on the outstanding balance, or we will be forced to revoke your service. If you would like to discuss the matter or have any further questions, please contact us immediately. Regards, Mr. Beaumont, Bell Telephone Company. So they're definitely broke. Initials EP, Chester Elizabeth. Nasty black soot smudge is apparent. Why would such a delicate item be used on such a stubborn stain? Has soot on it? Wrapped parcel, completely soaked through. Hope it has not burned the contents. So the parcel was in the rain. Pastries. I can spend my money in front of Miss Ober's boulangerie, taking in the smell. Okay. Did not need to know that. Poirot, but whatever. Focus down without a fire poker is rather useless in my opinion. Where could it be? We know where it is. Shake poker shouldn't be hard to find. Yeah, we know where that is. It's upstairs, bro. Luke. See, such a note of devotion and love must be a delight. Sign from Luke. To whom is his love, I wonder? Has to be Liz. L and E, right? I love it. It's an obligation that has taken me away from you, but it is my heart that will keep us together. My aunt is in much better health. Rest and some company has done her wonders. I hope to return to you in my duties at the house in a matter of days. Until then, Keep well and know that you're always in my thoughts now and forever, Luke. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Can I look at this stuff on here? No. Okay. We can link stuff here, apparently. What's new? Final demand. Okay. This and the telephone, I guess.
Magnifique.
Oh, okay, that's it. I'm surprised the telephone does not work. One can actually ignore financial responsibilities. Financial responsibilities are ignored. They broke. That's why they're selling heirlooms.
Another success. I never doubted myself.
Family must be in far worse position than I thought. I wonder if such desperation led to drastic actions. Yes, we are getting somewhere. Cassandra is desperate for money. And the valuables are insured.
Things are beginning to become
Insurance
clearer.
fraud! I knew it. I totally haven't seen this chapter already, guys. More to Madame Bosch's accusation of Florette than it seems. Young May would make for the perfect scapegoat. With such coincidental timing, ensuring the bracelet, there are still questions to be asked. Alright. Can it be a coincidence that what is not being... that what is not being sold has been recently insured? I see. Okay, we have to talk to Cassandra. Personalized handkerchief. Soot smudge. From the fireplace?
I cannot see the logic in this.
No. Okay, wait. We didn't find anything else, right? So it has to be the handkerchief. What about if we just compare it with the rag?
What a revelation!
Okay, I guess. What handkerchief was used to clean up what the rag did not? Okay. Insufficient cleanup. Like, they didn't realize it was somewhere else and they had to clean up after? Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Let's say upon eating these for every meal, there's more than enough for those in the house. Okay, they haven't really eaten any of it. Recently purchased from the local... Okay. So she went out to get breakfast, but they didn't even bother eating it, bro. The hell? Please soak through. Package is addressed to E. Paget? Whatever. There is no house address or stamp. So it can't have come in the mail. Huh. Mended mail suit is inside. A great deal of effort has been put into restoring it. Was it their dad's? Note from Luke. To receive such a note of devotion and love must be a delight. Sign from Luke to Mrs. Love. Bills. Poke some with our fire poker. Oh, duh. We can just connect these.
Magnifique.
Seems Angeli may have been the last one to use this. Huh. Okay. Let's talk to Liz and Cassandra. I don't know why it still took me to inspect the garden, like... Did I not find everything in the garden? Open window. Like, I literally don't know what else is there to see. We already looked at that. We already looked at all this. Oh, flower bed.
Ah,
Such beautiful flowers, I've got to see no one carelessly damage them. Sophie just came in, I think. Clear time is to begin to gather. I guess that I approach them logically. Okay, have we seen everything now? Yes, okay. We just missed that random useless flower bed. Okay. Well, we need to talk to her, I guess.
Certainly, officer.
Some Badenbosch have a habit of making such quick assumptions.
Madame is under a great deal of strain. It can't have been easy
Sophie's
for her to
texting.
lose her husband, raising Mademoiselle alone.
One moment.
She can be quick to anger.
Not been easy for her to lose her husband.
and this morning. It sounds as though it was such an occasion.
It's not the first time I have had to stand and watch such treatment. I hate to see it. As I said, Madame hasn't had the easiest time.
Hang on. Sorry, guys. My stupid sister. Okay, Sophie's here, guys.
Sophie's here, guys. Who's here?
Huh? No one. Not TBH and Jill.
This is new.
Yeah, I got it.
Also, I was just thinking, you should have one of them things that say on air.
Yeah, Dad said that to me yesterday as well. Yeah, wait, kitty, yeah, wait.
I'm gonna get it.
What did you?
Don't even know. I meant oh my yeah, but I don't know what I said.
Oh my god.
I said oh my giddy. Yeah, I meant oh my giddy yeah, but I just something got mixed up in there.
Right. Do you want to play with me?
Yeah, I'll sit with you and play.
Yeah, chair then.
Yeah, can I do my thing while I watch you play then? My door.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna pull up my picture of Sophie. I still have it. There she is. Where should I put her on the screen? Guess she can go over here. It's not that good.
I don't know, it's really good. Right, my comes drawing.
What?
Like it.
POV or hard of hearing, but why? Did you just like randomly draw an eye and a nose and a mouth and then turn it into?
Yeah,
I can tell.
Yeah, I just randomly drew an eye, and a nose, and mouth, and then he was like, "Oh, look, it looks like they're like supposed to be together." So he drew a face, and then and then he said, "Try drawing an ear," and I was like, "Oh, the ears are so like canable. They have so many canals, you know, kind of thing."
Canavel.
Like canali.
I don't think that's a word.
It's canali, you know.
Yeah.
So we put her, and then we put a hand to go like, ha! And then I said POV, you'll have to hear it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and we was in the car, and I laughed, and like there was little fish. So we circled them and crossed them. You said these are the bad parts. I said, oh, take the good parts then.
Ticked all of it.
Oh, I didn't even realise you ticked those. And while we went like for a walk, but we left the car like in like a neighbourhood, so I put the car there. I mean, I put it there on the dashboard,
So people could see it. Hi, Nunny.
Hi, Nunny.
Sorry, I've been encrypted. It's fine. Where have you been for like 3 days. It's fine if you don't want to say in Twitch chat though. What? Why'd you even say that?
Because that's just what I say when like a fella hasn't spoken to me. I'm like, I hate you.
Oh. Did you? Can you? You said it really quiet.
Yeah.
I don't know if they even heard.
Am I allowed to use this?
What? No, that's what I mean. Like, if you bend it back, it's kind of broken, and like every time you bend it, I think it's breaking it more. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if you lean on it, it really breaks it. Because I tried drawing on it, and I was leaning on it too much, and it broke.
Maybe I should use my app. Maybe I should grab one.
Yeah.
I don't know if she even knows where it is, bro. Since I played Project Akaya a long time, I just have never seen it again.
Okay. Can you hear Sophie okay, by the way? Been like eating leaves? What? Like like you've been outside? She's pretty quiet, but I can hear what she's saying. Okay. I'll just tell her to speak up and speak into the mic. I have moved the mic in the middle of us, so you need to speak up.
Can you hear me now?
Ooh, stop! Ooh.
I saw a post the other day. It was about misophonia, and everyone in the freaking comments were like, hating on it, and it was like, oh, like I must have it then, or like, oh, well, I just get pissed off. Like, I'm not gonna lie, misophonia actually does need more recognition. Raise awareness for misophonia, everyone, please.
Yeah, well, it's like when people are like, oh my god, I'm so OCD. Like, they don't actually know what
legit,
it means.
That's, oh my god, I was literally thinking in my test, like, because, you know, did I tell you I had to move seats? I had to ask to change the exam seating plan because
what?
Because this fucking kid next to me was sniffing every second, and not like, it's worse when I don't like the person. He's so annoying. Like, he's actually a little prick. Like, I'm not even just saying that to be mean. Like, everyone hates him because he's just so rude. And you're gonna sit there, come into the exam late, not do half of it, probably fail the half they have done, and then sit there. And then he asked, and he put his hand up. Teacher came over. And I was like, "Oh my god, thank you, God the Lord," because he's asking for a tissue. No, he was asking for paper to draw on. Yeah. So then I had to listen to him fucking like colouring in an entire piece of paper. Yeah, it was just like drawing triangles and then colouring them in. It wasn't even a maths exam, so it's not like your trigonometry or whatever.
No,
but like
bored.
Yeah, and like and I like genuinely the whole time I was like, I might like put my hand up and say, "Can you please get this kid a tissue?" But she changed the seating plan because I've done 3 and I've got 3 more exams next to him. But she's moving me now, so.
Why? What lesson is it?
Science, so chemistry thingy. Yeah, we've done 1 of them all, so we've got 1 more of them all.
Damn.
But yeah, I was thinking I knew straight after I was going to go to Mr. Round and say, "Can you do who can change me seating plan?" And I was like, you know when you just like playing out the conversation in your head, I was like, imagine if I said to him like, "Oh, because I have really bad misophonia," he wouldn't like, give a shit. But and then I was like with Kyle, I don't know where I was going. I was with Kyle on that night, like going somewhere in his car, and I was like, I'll answer those questions in a second, and and I was talking to Kyle about it, and I was like, people actually don't realize like how like the severity of it actually, like it's not just like, oh, like, you're really stressing me out, like, can you like please stop chewing like that, or like, can you please stop breathing like that? It like it makes me want to like imagine doing bad things. Like that's for me in the case. Usually whenever I hear Mia eating, the main one is that I'll imagine putting my head through the window or her head. like that's like usually the one for you. For him, it was
my head through the window.
On my head. Usually it's one of my heads too. Someone gets that. And
violent.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's how much like anger it brings me. Like it's like showed me like a dark side of myself. for him, it was, I stood up, I was like playing it out in my head. I stood up in the exam hall. I was going to say went over to him, but he's right next to me. And they're like, because he has like this really weird, like textured hair, and it's like really short and curly. So I grabbed it like a loofah and ripped his head off my bare hand. And then like, just like, swung it into the ground, and like, you know when like in a cartoon it like makes a crater in the ground, it like did that, and I just kept swinging his head into the ground.
Bro, you're gonna get me flagged.
I was like, I should not, but oh well. But yeah, it's way more serious than just like it's really pissed me off. Like,
yeah, it's like
another level.
Yeah,
it's really bad. So
this is why I think you have autism.
that is like the biggest
that
one
is like
for me.
a severe level.
Yeah, that's like the biggest one for me.
Yeah.
But but yeah, people, like, seriously guys, please, because everyone, the main thing was pissing me off, everyone in the comments was like totally like, oh, this isn't a real thing, or like people just making shit up nowadays.
Yeah.
Wait, so yeah, and when Ryan reposted a video of it once, he reposted, it's like, when someone's eating too loud and it just makes me, I was like, you will never understand. he used to say to me, because obviously, even though like it's the worst thing when I hate when people eat, but like and I do it sometimes. So like he would say to me like, oh, Sophie, like, you're eating so loud right now, like, oh my god. But like,
but I think everyone eats loud sometimes.
Yeah, and everyone gets pissed off by it, but like, not how I do, guys.
I don't get pissed off.
But yeah, that's the thing, it's not just eating though, like it's like when somebody's sniffing, and like when it's
well, some
things.
people are just like I used to, because I think I'm like the annoying person, like I used to like tap my pen and stuff all the time in school, and people get so annoyed. I'm like, okay, like, mind your business.
I know, that's the thing, like again, it was worse because I didn't like him, so it's not like I can be like, oh, like, I'm not gonna get too mad.
Yeah.
But like, if it's someone like that, you know, I don't mind that much, I'm like, oh, I really, really like want to say like, please can you be quiet, but like, I know like to him I wouldn't mind saying, can you shut the F up right now, like, please get it. And on one of the exams, right, because for some reason I think he wasn't there for the first one, that was why I didn't bother me, because he wasn't there. But the second one, he at the very end took out a goddamn tissue with his pocket that he'd had the whole time. And the thing is, after using the tissue, did he stop sniffing? No, he didn't. So
I think also it makes it worse when you're in an exam because you're looking down the whole time.
Yeah.
So gravity is just like making it way worse.
And like it was so annoying having an exam because I sat like this, that I had to sit like this the whole exam to try that, because he was on that side to try block it out, and like it did kind of work, but like it's annoying, it's uncomfortable. I don't want to have to sit like that my whole exam, and like oh my god, it just it gets me so mad just thinking about it. I'm not even kidding.
Okay, let's rewind on these.
Anyway, how have exams been? They've been okay, I guess. I can't really complain because like the ones that have been hard is because they're the ones I haven't studied for, but the other ones were, you know, fine. The ones I did study for, so the ones that I didn't do well is my fault. But yeah, it is my GCSEs. So.
Lol. Murdoch's in exams as well right now.
What kind?
He's in sixth form, so he's doing A-levels.
Oh.
He must be literally only 1 year older than you.
Yeah. Yeah, he must be.
That's crazy to me.
Wait,
you're like,
isn't Kyle doing A-levels?
Yeah, but he's in.
Do you do?
I thought he's in his second year.
Yeah, yeah. In first year, do you still do them as well?
I think so. Yeah.
Did not know that. Do you have to do that? Yeah, I do, because
yeah, they're bloody
I'm not
stupid.
There is like my friend Jackson, he has a scribe. he has a scribe, and like the person reads it out.
I would hate having a scribe. It's so embarrassing.
But
and that would make me do worse.
But yeah, some people do it in like he does it in the main building, because obviously in like a little room with her, so you can. But like that's the thing. If I said like, oh, can I do my exams in like a private room because I have really bad misophonia, they would not give a fuck.
Yeah, well, they're not believing you.
Yeah.
But that's because people actually lie all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. It's an easy thing to lie about as well. It's like you can just say, oh, it really,
because
really
there is like chavs who like abuse it and that, don't they?
Oh my god! That's so lucky.
Right after yeah. I think I had, I was in college exams when we had COVID. So, but I still had to do one exam.
Should I do a girl or a boy?
Why? What are you drawing?
Just someone's face. Oh, that's kind of.
Yeah, I was
There's
gonna
too many-
say
too many
that's the
shadows.
best lighting one.
There's too many shadows though, like on his nose. And like going on this side. And the hair too. I don't want one that's
Why?
like.
You don't like any shadow?
It's just easier, like,
True.
without.
But it looks better when it has it, you know?
Yeah, but I don't think I'm that good yet. It's because I haven't really done many, so like I need. I don't have that. You know.
One with not many shadows.
Like this one I tried to do with, and like that little that I kind of messed all that up. So.
Oh yeah.
This is just entertaining for me to scroll through my boyfriends.
Okay, can I keep playing the game?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
It's been like 20 minutes. Okay.
Give me some context from what you've done so far.
Okay, basically so far, we were literally minding our business, and this woman, Elizabeth, like came up and she was like, "Someone's stolen a bracelet. Can you help us find out who stole the bracelet?" So we come to this house and we looked around outside, basically figured out that there was no sign of like forced entry. So like no one like broke into the house. So it was someone who already had access to the house. And then we went inside and there's the woman of the house who like owns the house, and she's like a bitch. And she blamed it on this young maid, Florette. So she basically locked her in a room until someone comes to take her to jail, because she thinks it's her. She just hates her, so she automatically said it was her. And then we went upstairs to see the daughter, who it's her bracelet that got stolen. Basically, we found out that like only like that one bracelet was stolen, and some like keepsakes and mementos and stuff. And she said that they recently insured the jewelry and stuff.
What is it? I mean,
So like if it gets stolen, they get money back.
okay.
Which obviously is like suspicious.
Yeah.
And the house looks like shit. So basically we figured out that they're broke.
Yeah.
It does look like shit. Inside it's like all dirty and like just like they've like taken loads of stuff down to sell it because they need more money.
Okay, yeah.
So it looks rubbish.
So if someone stole their things, they would get money.
Yeah.
So obviously they've.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well, it's the tutorial, so it's like a really easy
yeah,
one. And then we found that they hadn't been paying their phone bill, also proving that they're broke. So we pretty much know that it's someone inside the house who's done it because they're broke and they need money. So yeah, there's like some other little clues, but we haven't really figured them out yet.
I love the information. How do you turn silent? So.
Okay, there's voice acting. Do you want to be able to hear it, or?
Do you want me to be able to hear it? Because I'm not going to be able to look up and read it every time.
No, but I don't really want to play out the speaker in jail.
You can just like commentate
Okay.
when important stuff.
Okay. It's not the first time I had to sound watch such treatment. Alright, they were talking about how the mom is like I think basically the dad died, so the mom has like become really like evil and mean to everyone. It's not the first time Madame Van den Bosch has lost her temper with Florette.
Madame's scolding of Fleurette this morning was the worst I have seen her temper. I wish she could see that Fleurette is just trying to do her best.
Could there have been another reason for such a reaction?
Madame was not happy Fleurette was late. All through breakfast, Madame was watching her with a piercing eye. But she's still learning the way. Why, yes, officer! I misplaced it after wiping a stain from Mademoiselle Angelieve's sleeve at breakfast. You are a great detective.
You are not the first to say. Had she not noticed it herself, I imagine Madame would not allow even the smallest imperfection.
It baffles me how she couldn't have. It was only luck that I spotted it before Madame, and a good thing I did.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
That's gonna haunt Felix forever. Everyone loved that one.
Okay, let's see. Sandra watched for it after she returned. Suddenly her watching me so intently for it. Attempts such a crime under such scrutiny. Yeah, there's like no way. Literally everyone was watching her. Not the first time Madame was also temple for it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's good. Do that one. Okay, anything else? Do. Okay, we can make a link here somewhere. Angeline removed. Did she remove a soot stain from her hands?
A blood stain.
Soot stain.
Oh.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
Been killed. It's not a murder thing, is it?
No.
MB.
She must have used the cleaning rag to reach into the chimney, keeping her hands soot-free. Okay, so we have to investigate the chimney now, I guess. Because what else are we gonna do, you know? Nothing.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
I wish you know what I mean, was easier to abbreviate. Because I have to think about it every time I say it. YKWIM. You know what I mean. Was that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just need to say now I'm saying.
Yeah, I've started saying Tombout.
Tombout.
I even typed it once. Who you talking about?
I can't do stuff like that because it just feels wrong, you know.
I know.
It's an advert, you know.
Feels like I can say it like I. Who's you talking about?
Tombout. I'm gonna put it on BRB just while the ad runs.
What if, like, I was only good at art in school? Like, no. I just got tricked. I'm actually really bad.
You're only good at art when you're at school.
Yeah, like, imagine if, like, it was just the environment. I don't know. My family never going to be good at it again. So I already feel like I'm flopping.
Oh, I don't have self-doubt.
You're right. No, you're right. You're right. Okay, wait.
I'm right.
Oh, I forgot to do the lip. And they're like the hardest bit to like place without.
Well,
Screw this. I don't even know if I've zoomed it to the right size again. Oh wait. No, I haven't.
bruh. You should like take a screenshot of where it's
I
zoomed
really
right.
should have. But that can't help me now.
We'll try and get it right back to what it was, and then. Yeah.
Okay, wait, that's gonna have to do actually. Okay, I think I have got it. You have stolen my heart and yet. Never mind.
You have stolen my heart. I wanna go, oh, oh. I wanna go, oh, oh, oh.
Who's your Twice bias? Do you know them?
No,
Do you
I have
know the
no
song?
idea. I just know some of the songs. And also because my friend Toby is like really into that song and like one other song. He's like a guy who listens to like metal music and then he just starts playing K-pop
Oh, wait.
girl bands.
I love
Quite
him.
funny.
I love him for that.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
You have stolen my heart.
Oh yeah.
I was cooking so hard already too.
Hmm?
I was cooking so hard.
Okay, ads over.
That was a long ass ad.
It's 3 minutes. Well, it's every hour, so it's, you know, less
Really,
freak.
officer, you are wasting
gonna go
both your
on
time and mine.
Just gonna go and do fix that shit. Ooh. Wasting time on mine. Pushing information regarding finances. Silence is available for this character. What does that mean?
If you have something to ask, officer, I suggest you stop wasting my time further and just get on with it.
Already seen and heard how hot-tempered and malevolent can be. I should approach this with some sensitivity. I guess we need to be understanding then, because she's gonna get mad.
And this is how she repays me?
Okay, it was green.
I will not
guess
be
that's
happy
good.
until I see her sufficiently punished.
Complimentary or empathetic? I guess
I am glad
empathetic.
you have finally come to your senses and have seen her guilt.
Get some.
We should probably not bring up the husband dying.
That would be.
Yeah.
It is challenging at times, I will admit. But I can assure you, the Van den Bosch name is as strong and prevalent as it has always been. I have tried my best to provide for Angeline, although sometimes she may not see it that way. She is not to know about what we have discussed. It is my burden to carry.
You are accepting the hand you have been dealt and raising a fine young mademoiselle. That is all that can be asked of you.
It's a fat hurtful.
Yeah. The fat pencil.
And you have done nothing but bother my staff and my family. I cannot stand here any longer and listen to this second-rate officer speaking such
I
drivel.
don't like black. I like my coffee like I like my heart. I mean, I like my coffee like. Bitter and black.
You really missed that one.
You just stay.
Oh, she's leaving. Uh-oh. She makes haste for the doors. I'll embarrass me past there's something she's still trying to hide.
What is you trying to hide,
I think it's
huh?
perhaps time I continue my investigation elsewhere. We need to look upstairs.
Sims are.
What?
It's reminding me of that that fucking game where it's like you renovate the house and it's like Grandma has this secret room.
Yeah, I know what you're on about.
And they had freaking Pedro Pascal in one of the adverts for that.
What?
Yeah.
They must have made a lot of money then.
Like I thought they was like turning it into a show or something.
To be fair, I think that and Gardenscapes. Do you know that game?
I think so, yeah.
They're like the biggest like app games, you know?
Yeah.
At the minute.
Yeah, the other
Because like every other game copies them.
yeah.
So they must have done something right.
He already looks fucking bog-eyed, bro.
Wonder if Mademoiselle Angeline noticed Madame's abrupt departure. Okay, I don't care. I just want to look at the fireplace.
Oh,
I don't give a shit.
There's this one such occasion when I must literally get my hands dirty, and here is the bracelet. It's carefully concealed inside a rectangular metal tin. We found the bracelet? Uh-oh.
Wait. Bracelet?
Yeah, the stolen bracelet.
What the hell?
They literally lied. Precious keepsakes from the Viscount have been hidden by Angeline, but why? Oh, and the memento tin. Has missing after all. Well, hidden is more an appropriate term. Angeline's missing bracelet, as I suspected, inside a tin of keepsakes from her father. Ooh, so what does this mean?
What this means?
Angeline put it there?
I must take a different approach if I am
it
to
already says
uncover.
that. Okay, well. What does this mean? What does this mean?
What this means?
Surely something here is linked.
I must act on thought and
Do you know what these 2 pencils and pad cost?
And pad. Oh. What?
£14. 2 pencils and a drawing pad.
Why?
Because they're good pencils, IDK even.
I guess.
Are they £14 worth good?
Is it good paper?
Yeah.
Stop, we're gonna get copyright. right?
Do I sound that good?
No, I was joking, idiot.
Now you guys can see how it is behind the cameras. Every day I put up with it.
No, you don't. Don't even lie.
Yeah, I got up.
What could be the link here? Yeah. Maybe Angeline also opened the window?
Order and method. That
Perhaps.
I don't know. We'll come back to it. Oh, there's not really anything to come back to. NGL.
She's not even gonna. Do you ever say, like, when I say NGL, I say I'm at NGL. Rather than I'm NGL. The proper thing to say would be I'm NGL. I'm not gonna lie. But that just sounds ugly, so I say I'm at NGL. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you just say NGL by yourself, not gonna lie. Okay. Something else I was trying to say. Oh. What? I didn't get it. She took it out of here and put it in the chimney?
order and method. That is the way.
And they were rooming.
Unprotected.
This will not get me any.
No, I didn't think that would be it.
Why not look it up already?
Is there something I.
Also, this is like my first time doing like a proper portrait of a man. Like ever.
Ew.
Yeah, like ever. I never ever do men.
I cannot see the logic in this.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I've never done a man.
You've never done a man before in your life.
Other than like the couple that I did in my little sketch the other day, I've never done a man.
Why are you a lesbian?
I don't know.
Come, my
I
little
hate
Grace Alice.
drawing men.
We must
I'm-
think.
No, what?
To be fair, he does look like a girl to you guys apparently, but
He does.
it's just not the same.
Yeah, it's not, but it's a little bit similar. Sounds wrong though.
What?
You've never done a man.
I've oh.
You just kept saying it. It just sounds wrong.
I've never drawn a man.
I know.
Like one of my French girls.
Ooh. Okay, well. Maybe this and the poker?
I must take a different approach if I am to.
Okay.
But that don't really count. He was with a woman. And she looks so much better.
I don't. What?
What are you trying to figure out right now?
I'm trying to figure out where there's a link.
Between what?
I must
I
act
don't
on
know,
thought
but it
and
says
fa-
there's a link somewhere. Between something. This?
I must take a different approach if I am to.
No, what? I don't know. Like,
let me have a kick at it.
okay.
What are we looking at?
There's a link between two things somewhere on this that we haven't found.
There's a lot of things that aren't linked up.
Well, yeah, but like, there's two things that should be linked up that aren't.
Is it... What's the little ticks everywhere mean? Are they irrelevant?
They're like tasks that came from finding that
Okay.
information out that we've done.
Is it the bracelet and the Herento tin? A memento tin?
We can't click on them.
Oh, okay.
Can only do the little ones.
Is it the
This is what we just found.
2 eyeballs, open and unprotected?
This with this.
Yeah.
This will not get me any closer to my goal.
No, I do, yeah.
Surely it has to be this because
The eye and that.
but with what?
The eye, the fallen soul.
Or maybe with this?
Some would say a lucky guess.
oh my god,
I would say a moment.
We all heard that, right? Just...
No, I did that. Not
I
you.
did that.
To stage a burglary and let it go so far is totally unacceptable. Cannot believe I allowed Manuela Angelina to deceive me for so long, hiding the bracelet inside the chimney and staging a burglary, all part of her calculated and devious plan. I should bring this investigation to an end. Enough of my time has already been wasted, but I will not be satisfied until I know why.
I would never be satisfied. I'd have to be naive to set that aside. Maybe that is why.
I actually love that song, actually.
I introduced him to Angeline.
No, that's...
Oh. Is that... Oh, because...
No, that's his bride. Nice going, Elizabeth. You'll never be satisfied.
Okay, we finished this one. Yay! Now we just need to confirm her innocence, but we can't do that yet, I guess.
Is she even innocent?
Yes, we literally just said it was Angeline, bro. She did it herself. Why is she facing this way now? Doing that.
The longer you're here, the further the criminal goes with my bracelet. But by all means, fire away. Maman is never happy with anything these days. Also, Florette does have a habit of not doing things exactly how Maman wants them done.
What?
Oh, she's cute.
Yeah, but she's the one who staged this whole thing.
Who done it?
And how does she react when she sees Florette not doing things the correct way?
Angelina. That's the
Maman
song,
has the
isn't it?
temperament of a kicked cat.
Angelina
Florette has often been on the wrong side of it.
That is how she responded today?
She was shouting at her, and when Florette would not admit she took the bracelet, Maman really lost her temper. I have not seen her that angry before.
You have been of great help to my investigation, mademoiselle. I will do everything I can to find the culprit and return your bracelet.
Is this what I needed? Please say yes. Yeah, yeah. Okay. we can link the ears, right?
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
All signs are pointing to Fleurette being treated rather harshly by Madame, but Madame escalates such mistreatment. Okay, but that doesn't really do anything. Let's just see where they went. No. Where's she gone?
Certainly, officer.
Merci, mademoiselle.
Oh, maybe they would... Fleurette? I guess we're gonna go see her. Oh. Ooh.
Aha.
Wonder who the wine connoisseur of the house is. A vintage like this would fetch quite a price. Collection slip.
Huh.
Slip for collecting a garment from Goossens and Co. Tailors in town. Dated today. Please bring this receipt with you when you come to collect your garments. One mended sleeve, torn shoulder, one replaced button, middle breast, one inline tear, right breast pocket. Will be completed by the end of the day, Monday. Available for collection Tuesday. This is for the suit. Do I have to link it to this one?
Another success. I never doubted myself.
Someone collected this by hand. Who? Well, it's wet from the rain, so probably for a
The
while.
pieces of the puzzle are finally coming.
Someone also requested Fleurette's assistance this morning, causing her to run late. I'm going to go drink. Okay. Madame was happy about this. Okay. Oh wait, there's still another link. I was running an errand for Elizabeth. Why? What did they want? What does she want it for? Like... She was innocent because she wasn't there?
I cannot see the logic in this.
No. She couldn't have
Things
done
are
it
beginning to
because
become clearer.
she was late and then she was being watched. She was constantly busy and under the watchful eye of Madame. Poirot lacked an opportunity to take the bracelet. Why would Madame accuse her? She had no chance, so therefore she's innocent.
Is there something I have
No.
not...
Why would she accuse her? Oh, because she is a bitch.
Order and method.
Oh.
That is the way to solve the problem.
Because then she can get insurance.
Magnifique.
Would Madame seize the opportunity and attempt to improve and continue to hide her financial woes? Okay. She was scapegoated because she hates her.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Prince Carceration appears to be the latest in a series of abuses by Madame. Damn, that's crazy. I have no doubt in young Poirot's innocence. What I do doubt is the behavior of Madame Van den Bosch. If what I've heard is true, her treatment towards Poirot is disgraceful. Indeed it is. So we need to talk to Poirot as well. Okay. I guess that's all we needed.
Anything to show you I didn't do it. And Madame, I need this job, monsieur. Yes, another thing on my to-do list. I'm afraid it's not in the same condition as when I picked it up.
At whose request?
It was a favor for Lizzie. I didn't mind having to get it. She never used to be such a witch. When the Viscount was alive, she was much nicer. He was the head of the house, he gave the orders, and he treated us right. I would have gone long ago, monsieur, but my family can't afford for me to be picky about my employment.
I was not aware you were supporting your family, and at such a young age.
Papa lost his job at the factory just before he left for good. So Mama had to work even more.
I know someone looks like her.
I was old enough,
Not
so
ugly.
I went to work.
One eye is way bigger than the other
She's
one.
prettier than the girl I know.
Well, yeah.
I think she's quite pretty. But yeah, her eye is a lot bigger. Ew, I don't like that actually.
I think they didn't flip the canvas when they were drawing it, you know?
What do you mean, flip?
Like, they didn't look at it flipped to check that
Yeah.
they hadn't got used to it, and...
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Forget yourself.
When I joined the Van den Bosch house, the Viscount was very kind. I didn't think he would care, but he wanted to help.
What?
He gave me some extra in my first pay pack, enough to keep the landlord from kicking Mama out at least. No one had ever been that nice before. I didn't know what to say, but all he wanted me to do was work hard for her. He even let me to go home and visit Mama and my brothers at Christmas with a food parcel from the kitchen. Mama said she had never seen so much food.
Damn.
It's always been hard for her. Even before he left for good, Papa wasn't around much, and even when he was, we both wished he wasn't. My brothers were too young to remember what he was like, I hope. When I walked in Maman's house, everything seemed so much smaller. I must have got too used to the size of this house. I swear, you could fit our house in just this lounge. We didn't have much, but we didn't want for much. It was simple and it was home.
The valuables in the house do not determine the love it shares.
Someone should tell Madame that. Not that she'd listen anyways.
I will uncover the truth of what happened today, mademoiselle. That, I promise you.
My account's kindness shine through again. His treatment of the staff is quite a contrast from that of the Madame. From the way this young mademoiselle speaks of her family, I cannot believe she would risk her employment at the house and put them into an even worse position. Okay.
Merci. I shall take everything you have told me into consideration.
But that gives us nothing, really, so... I guess we leave? Who else did we have to talk to?
How many characters is even?
Elizabeth. Huh?
How many characters is there even? Maid, Elizabeth, Angelica,
Angeline, and the Madame. Four.
I haven't seen her.
Yeah, because she left, like, right when you came here.
Oh.
Certainly, officer.
Tell me about the package in the
lounge?
lounge.
A package?
Oui, it is quite hard to miss.
Oh, how silly of me. I must have had my head in the clouds this morning. I'm sorry, I can't help you further.
Was there anything unusual about this
Besides
morning?
the terrible rain? No. I woke, began my duties with Mademoiselle. I had already laid out a clean dress. I helped her into it, and prepared her for the day before getting started on tidying her room as neat as a pin.
And the bracelet was still there when you left the room for breakfast.
I'm gonna tell you what I saw at the cinema today.
What?
About those two girls.
Speak up.
Did I tell you what I saw today about those two girls?
No?
The one time... No, I swear... Have I not told you? About two girls wearing something.
No?
I was at the cinema today with Ella. The one time I went with Ella, I see two girls in Stray Kids merch. Yeah. And like I couldn't like say anything to like let them know I'm chill like that. Like, because Ella doesn't like it. So like I couldn't have said like if like I said to Kyle when I was telling him about it, I was like, he was like, oh, would you if I was there? I was like, yeah, I would have gone. Oh my god, Kyle, look. I couldn't say anything, so I just had to suffer in silence. They both had it, and it was from their like recent tour too. She looked. One of them looked younger than me anyway, so I was like, I wouldn't be friends with her anyway. But the other one was my age. I would have like, I don't know, like hummed like one of their songs to like you ever do that in public, like when you see someone like wearing something, you're like like one of the songs.
No,
like
that's so
y'all know I F with that, like y'all gotta know I'm chill like that, please.
I would not do that.
I would, okay.
Well, I think it would just be weird if I did it, you know.
Weird what?
It would be weird if I did it.
Yeah. Well, like I guess. It's like a 20-year-old trying to make friends.
Yeah.
I'm like 50.
I'm sure of it. I had it down before Mademoiselle Angeline.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been
By the way,
invaluable.
did you see the Snapchat that I opened?
No?
It's like bare shoulder.
Who?
Because I accidentally earlier I like snapped a couple of people. I think I just like, you know when you press reply when it's up there, and then you can do them all at once.
Yeah.
I sent to Ryan as well. and I was just. I'll tell you where I was. I was sat on the bench waiting for Kyle because he got in the car and left.
What? Why?
Because he was like trying to make her funny. So I went up.
That's too far.
He was
though.
like and I was in. Look at me. So I like didn't know like where I was.
Wait, use where? I'm not getting the words that you're saying. Oh, okay.
So like I didn't know, I didn't know where I was, and he ran off the car. I like knew because I had his key, so he asked me for his key, and I was like, "You're gonna drive off," like. Because he does that sometimes, like he starts the car really quick, and then I like run to the car and I'm like, nearly got there. Like he tries to get away, but because we was really far away from the car, he was willing to run. I was not. So like he ran to the car and then he left because I stood. He was like turning around because it was a dead end. He was turning around. So I stood in the road. I was like, "You're not going anywhere." I stood like that, and then he came up to me, and so I like moved out of the way, obviously. And then I went to go open the door, and I was running, holding the door because he was still driving. Yeah. So like, if someone saw this because like we was in a line of houses,
Yeah.
they like look out the window. They would have seen like this girl holding onto this car door open so I just had to shut it and let him drive off. And then so then I went back down, and he came back and was like. I was like, "Oh, I'll meet you down there, yeah?" So I went down there, and then he was gone. So, okay, I'm going to sit on that bench over there because I know he'll come back for me. So I thought that where he'd gone was a dead end, but then he freaking comes from the other way. So, why did I start the story? Oh, yeah, and I was sat on the bench waiting for him, so I snapped him, and he's just snapped me back. And it was like, with his chain. Oh, he thinks that's so hot. He thinks it's so hot, bro. He actually does.
No.
And he's like, no, not. It's not.
No, baby.
Stop. It's also at his dad's RN, so like he's not hanging out with Ella like lately because they can't while he's at his dad's. Which means she's not gonna be on his phone.
Which means... Am I allowed to keep this blood up, by the way, on
what?
YouTube? Because...
What have I said? Did I say anything about him?
Well, you mentioned Ella.
It's fine. She's not gonna.
Because I really want to keep this. Oh,
yeah, you can. It's fine. She's not gonna.
Okay, thank you.
10 4, welcome to my candy store.
Do my map. What was Elizabeth was reluctant to acknowledge the parcel that caused young Poirot to be so late? Could there be something behind her avoidance of the subject? If there's a reason, I must establish what it is.
Did I show you what my friend put on her story of me? The voice note. I did.
Oh, yeah.
I got it back.
Why?
Oh, it's connected to my headphone. What she said, hold on. I'll tell you what she says. My legs are open, my pants are off. She screams, her toes are curling. Her neck is sweating. Her hair is up. I got it back. She's asleep, obviously, because it's nighttime, so she's not even gonna wake up to it. What you waiting for?
Ghana would be more beautiful if it's treated with the respect it deserves. To receive such a note of devotion and love must be a delight. Aside from... Okay, we already got all this stuff. Was the suit for him or for the dad? Like... Can I link these two?
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
Okay. Carving acts as a subtle and private reminder for them both. Elizabeth and Luke are courting. Is the wedding ring for her?
What a revelation!
Perhaps the relationship is more serious than I first deduced. I wonder what Madame would say. So the suit is for
Another success.
a wedding?
I never
Find the thought of such a plan cloaked in secrecy rather romantic, but the secrecy continues to perturb me. We already know why. Mademoiselle Elizabeth was planning to elope with her beloved Luke. Why would she hide such a joyous occasion? I recall her saying Madame Van den Bosch does not look fondly on staff relationships, but I cannot help but think there is something else. Like what, bruh? I thought such a plan cloaked in secrecy rather romantic, but the secrecy. Okay, we have to talk to her again. I guess.
Certainly, officer.
Gosh, that's one of the hardest bars.
Seemed rather excited earlier at the mention of Romeo and Juliet.
How could I not be?
Oh.
I may not enjoy his other works, but how can one not be blown away by a story of two so deeply in love that they will risk everything just to be together?
Especially being able to draw similarities between Verona's star-crossed lovers to yourself and your dearest.
Oh, they like
I
relate.
hadn't told.
Mademoiselle, I am an officer of the law. It is my duty to uncover the truth.
Please, you cannot say anything to Madame. She is against staff relationships of any kind. In her eyes, a relationship between staff is nothing more than a distraction.
But he means so much more to you.
Oh, officer, I have found my soulmate. At first, it was nothing more than pleasantries around the grounds, but that quickly changed. I know it's not proper for a young lady to pursue a gentleman, but once I knew his feelings reciprocated my own, why shouldn't I have followed my heart?
Love transcends professional and societal rules.
We're having a heartfelt moment and you burp in the middle of it.
Do I? Why? What are they talking about?
Talk about love.
Oh, why? Who does she love?
And he's found out that she's getting married to this other guy that also works at her.
Works with her.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
The mere thought of him was enough to make me
Gotta
blush,
do what you gotta do, man.
but I knew that Madame would never give her blessing. If we wanted to continue, we would have to do so in secret. The summer evenings here are just so beautiful. I often find myself walking around the grounds after my daily duties are complete. And it was one such evening that Luke was waiting for me at the gazebo. He looked ever so handsome. And the poem he had prepared.
Shut up,
Barely
bro!
started reading and I was already a blubbering mess. Standing there beneath the warm glow of the falling sun, he asked for my hand, and I gave him my heart with no hesitation. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I've been chattering on for so long. You have much more pressing matters than to listen to me rambling aimlessly.
He's dancing like a freak.
That was not like a freak. That was regular
That was
dancing.
like a freak.
That was regular. If you can hear if you can hear the song, it fits completely. When the room where it happened.
It's like a freak.
That's fits the song. It does. You know this
doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't. I've heard the song and it doesn't. Not that.
It's like. I guess my hands are just open.
Like, that's dancing.
Where it happened.
Stop! I hate
You
it.
get what I'm trying to get at, though, right? Like
No,
the.
you be a freak. You're making me take way longer to
I'm
do
really-
this tutorial.
Sorry. Tell myself that.
Yeah, go ahead. No, oh, be quiet.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
One should never apologize for such a charming and bewitching story of love. But you are correct. While the culprit still eludes us, my work is not yet complete.
The love Mademoiselle Elizabeth and Luke share. Stop distracting me! Is obvious, and yet she remains suspectful of Madame's ruling, no matter
I'm not even.
the ridiculous nature of it. I cannot see her defying her code and stealing the bracelet. The investigation continues. I'm ready to address the house. I believe it is time the truth behind the missing bracelet is revealed.
Merci, mademoiselle.
Wait, let's check first. Okay, we've definitely got everything, so let's check one more time.
Anything to show you.
Merci.
Hmm?
I shall
That's
take
what
everything
taken
you
so
have
far.
told me
Good.
into consideration.
Why are you laughing? No, it's good.
I don't believe you.
Okay, well, don't.
This song is really good, actually. Kind of underground, you might not have heard of it.
I don't care about.
It's the same fucking song. Remember what happened. That was the joke.
I don't care. I don't like that she's facing this way now.
The longer you're here, the
Why?
You have been of good.
Issue.
I don't know, it's just kind of creepy.
Maybe she thinks you're creepy.
I think you're stupid. Okay, let's just finish up in here.
Certainly, officer.
Ready to address the house. I believe it's time the truth behind the missing bracelet was revealed.
You have found the culprit. And the bracelet.
Everything will be revealed in good time. Would you be so kind as to gather everyone in the lounge?
Of course.
Merci, Mademoiselle Elizabeth, for gathering everyone. Will Madame Van den Bosch be joining us shortly?
She stormed past me not long ago, and I've not seen her return.
Very well. Under usual circumstances, I would wait. But I think we have spent enough time on this matter, n'est-ce pas? We shall have to proceed without her. This morning started like any other. My usual ordinary patrol, until I was approached by Mademoiselle Elizabeth about a suspected burglary and a missing bracelet.
A crime I've been falsely blamed for.
That I shall come to. I began my investigation outside, but it was not long before I realized there were no signs of an intruder. So I turned my focus to those in the house. You. Florette, your time here at the house has not always been the easiest for you, shall we say.
I do what Madame tells me.
And to the highest standard, I presume.
Madame's standards are very high. I do my best.
And you would at least expect fair treatment for the work, not to be spoken to in such a cruel and vicious way.
Monsieur?
I refer to how poorly Madame van den Bosch treats you. You are at her beck and call, and she does nothing but belittle you.
That is Maman you're talking about. Just wait until...
It is nothing but the truth I speak, mademoiselle. All the while, mademoiselle stands by and does not even notice such cruelty. That must have angered you. Perhaps you thought it was time they deserved some retribution.
Stop trying to put words in her mouth.
I am merely giving her a voice, one that has been silenced for so long.
Maybe I do think she deserves it. She's had the world handed to her on a plate, and the likes of me get nothing.
A motive begins to rear its head.
You're just trying to get me to admit to something. Well, I've done nothing.
Allow me to finish. I am sure you will want to hear what follows. Let us return to this morning.
I was only trying to help Lizzie.
You must have known how Madame would have reacted to your late return, especially with her prior treatment of you.
She's angry at whatever I do.
But nonetheless, you were willing to help a colleague, a friend, knowing what the repercussions could be. And that show of loyalty to your friend has been the thing that proved your innocence.
Monsieur?
Because of such willingness to help, you were delayed in town, meaning you had no viable way of taking the bracelet from Mademoiselle Angeline's room. There was simply no opportunity.
I told you! Maybe
What
now
does
Madame will
waiting
believe
on
me.
mean? Other than theatrical meaning, like left wing, right wing of the stage. What does it mean? Waiting in the wings for you.
That is what it means.
Oh.
Like they're waiting in the side of the stage, ready to go on.
Yeah. But I don't get why they put that in the lyric.
Because, one, it's like a meta reference to the fact that it's a stage play.
Yeah, I get that. But...
And two, in the whole play, like, they reference plays that they would have read at the time, like Macbeth. So they would make them references because they also...
But I don't get what it means. We're waiting in the wings for you. What's it supposed to actually mean?
Just, they're waiting at the side. Like, he's on stage, he's the main stage, and they're in the wings, they're in the side, they're like the side characters. Like, he's the star.
Okay, I get that.
I don't think it's meant to be that deep, I think it's just meant to be like a theatrical reference.
Yeah, that I got. I just thought, is there more to it? I'm kidding.
No, I don't think so.
It is evidence not even she can ignore. Which then leads us to Mademoiselle Elisabeth. Mademoiselle Elisabeth, you have been with the Van den Bosch family for quite some time now, correct?
That is correct.
You have grown close with both ladies of the house and your fellow members of the house staff, would you say?
Of course. And I certainly hope they feel the same.
There are still private matters they're not
Officer,
aware of.
please.
Elizabeth, what is he talking about?
I am referring to the lengths Mademoiselle Elisabeth has gone to remain in your maman's employment.
It is Madame's house. She can enforce whatever rules she chooses.
Even if they are going against the very nature and cornerstone of man, to love.
I still do not understand.
Perhaps that is best for everyone. It is neither my place nor my want to make this situation any more awkward than it needs to be.
Oh, thank you.
Besides, it was not that story that cleared Mademoiselle Elizabeth's name. Rather, Florette's.
Florette's? But she was not here for most of the morning.
But when she was, more precisely while preparing the table in the lounge, she noted that, against regularity, you arrived alone for breakfast, without Mademoiselle Angeline by your side.
Wait, she did? I didn't even notice that.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
It means that I found myself with two suspects with potential motives. But with a lack of opportunity, I was left with only one. Mademoiselle Angeline.
You can't believe I would hide my own bracelet.
It's the only explanation that remains. Perhaps Floret will be more satisfied hearing the truth from you.
I have nothing to say.
Would rather allow a faithful member of staff to take the blame for juvenile submissions. Probably lack of compassion. Yeah.
How
we'll just
dare
do
you
that.
speak to me like that? You have no idea what you're talking about.
Which one should I say?
How dare you speak to me like that? You haven't, what did you say before?
Basically accusing her because she was the one who hid the bracelet.
Okay. I know it was your fault, so okay. Perhaps I don't, but second one. Yeah, second one.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't like the first option.
You can't actually believe I would hide my own jewelry.
You did?
If you didn't,
Did she not?
explain to me how your memento tin with the bracelet inside came to be lodged inside the chimney of your bedroom fireplace.
You have no proof I put it there.
Besides you being the only one in the room alone, even after finding the bracelet, I still did not know why you had done it. Until I contemplated why Madame was selling so many heirlooms and art.
You had no right to snoop through our house in the first place.
When it is part of my investigation, I have every right, mademoiselle. The unpaid bills and final notice from the telephone company.
Maman can do what she wants with her art. That means nothing.
But when there was no more art to sell, what then? You could not risk her taking your father's bracelet and selling it. So, you staged a burglary pretending it had been taken, preventing her from selling it. Then you stood back as the innocent Florette paid the price.
She didn't think about me at all. She was going to take my bracelet and sell it off. It would have just ended up on some old wrinkly wrist. I didn't think Maman would blame her. I didn't think she would do anything.
But she did. And somehow that evidently didn't cross your mind. When Madame returns, you shall have it all to explain.
Maman can't know what I have done. She will be furious.
But Mademoiselle Florette will be proved innocent. And that is what is important. No crime has been committed, so I see no reason why this should continue any longer. It is time you considered the consequences of your actions. And now, you must face them head-on.
Maman, you're home.
Of course I am. and I've brought someone that will bring some order to this chaos.
Alexander when he died?
I don't know.
How did he die?
You watched the play, have you?
I never finished it! I watched it just once.
Yeah, I'm not telling you then.
It was because you just said I imagined death so much it feels like a memory, but like I want to know like if that like are you about to die in like a couple of days?
Just watch the
I can't watch it all, bro. The second half is just ass.
Well, the second half is where everything happens.
Well, I like the first half. I always like the first half of musicals. I don't like the second half.
Why?
Because I don't know. It's just like everything's like unhappening. Like everything's getting concluded, you know?
Yeah.
I don't like it.
That's like the point of a story.
Yeah, I know that.
Well, just watch
I
it.
like getting introduced to it.
Just watch it, bro.
And if I don't?
Well, then
I could just look it up, actually, so it's about.
Fine. Well, I'm not telling you.
I'm not gonna look it up.
Just said you are.
No, because I can't. No, I said I can.
No. Well.
Never said I could. Never said it. Never. I was gonna say the opposite. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. I couldn't think of it.
Just watch it, Laura.
See our glory. They join the fight.
Major Felix Hagen? I don't know. He may hold the rank of major in the British Army, but I question his authority here at all. In police matters, I am the authority. This is my investigation. I will not have Madame dictating the results any longer.
Major, I can assure you I have the situation under control.
From what I have heard, you are far from it.
Is he American or something? Why does his voice sound like that?
Yo, I
The
thought you were
missing
American.
bracelet has been found, and the guilty party has been identified.
Stop talking over shit, bro.
I'm well aware that the maidservant was behind it all. And yet I see her standing as free and innocent as you and me.
I am sure Madame Vandenbosch has informed you of her suspicions, but I'm afraid it was merely speculation.
Excuse me?
After conducting a full investigation, the evidence and facts led me to deduce...
Alright, couldn't have taken it.
I certainly hope you are not accusing my daughter of...
I'm sorry, Maman. He's right. Florette is innocent. I just wanted to show you.
Shh, girl. I will not have you guilted into taking the blame for that sticky-fingered girl.
Madame Vandenbosch refuses to acknowledge in a fraction of what has really taken place. Should not let this continue any longer. The guilt your daughter feels should be only from her actions.
Officer Poirot, a word. Madame Vandenbosch was forced to make her way to inform me, alone, I might add, of the goings-on at the house today.
Major, with all due respect, she was impeding the investigation.
This may be how some officers act in the city, but here we show respect to our citizens. You are an officer of the law and should act as such. Insubordination like this will not be tolerated.
As the ranking officer, I have conducted my investigation and...
Ranking officer? Ha! You are an auxiliary officer. You have little authority over anyone, let alone a major. You would be wise to remember who is close friends with your commanding officer. After what I have heard of your past in the city, I'm sure he would look upon today's events as another failure at the hands of Officer Poirot.
As soon as it's becoming a selecting battles more tactfully, can we hope the captain at the station will see things with some sense?
Oui, Major.
Now I suggest you do your duty and escort the maidservant to the station where she can be formally charged and a sufficient punishment handed out.
Right away.
That guy's in France? No.
I'm sorry, mademoiselle. This is not the outcome I expected.
I thought the electricity just turned off then. Because that went off and then my phone was glitchy as well. I don't your game was going to be gone.
Did I get the bad ending?
My mom was right. We'll always pay the price
They
for
did
the
her
upper
so
class's
dirty.
actions.
We will do everything we can to clear your name.
What can you do now? Madame said I'm guilty of a crime and I'll be punished. That's that.
A crime that was never committed. Once the truth is explained, this wrong shall be set right.
Angeline did not intend for you to be arrested. Surely you know her better than that.
I should have known better than to expect anything else. Justice and fairness don't reach the likes of me.
The young lady has already faced enrichment stream in the hands of Madame Van den Bosch, and not allow her punishment to continue.
What you saw today was not justice. In the eyes of the law, you are innocent and have been harshly treated and wrongly accused. No one will be going to jail.
But that doesn't help my employment, does it?
That I cannot save. But your freedom, I shall make sure of that.
An imposter dressed in police clothing was brought here today as a representative of the law, and any show of authority I had was dashed at the hands of the major. I refuse to allow justice to waver and for it to become nothing more than a hand for those that wish to play with it as and when they choose. This is not the first time I have seen the law bent to fit one's purpose, but it will certainly be the last time I fail to stop it. Bro! How do you get the good ending? What? Why is this game like Pokemon?
Detective Poirot, I trust this finds you well. It has been many years since our paths last crossed, and while I'm sure your recollection of the events may differ from mine, I hope that receiving this letter has not rekindled a sense of animosity toward myself or the Van der Bosch name.
You don't. Yeah, the prologue.
The impression you made is something
So,
that has stayed with me
what
since
ending?
that day.
I think I got
It
the bad
compelled me
ending.
to reconsider the spoilt young lady I would have inevitably become and helped shape me into the woman I wished to be. You made me see the childish and selfish girl in me that did not consider the consequences of her actions or how they may affect others. Although Maman may see the events of that day differently, I believe the compassion you showed for our mate Florette, as well as the drive to uncover the truth and accept no alternative, was a testament to your character and professionalism. Although I wish it were under different circumstances, your assistance is once again required, and I hope you will consider this as my formal request for your service. This forthcoming weekend was due to be one full of joy and happiness at the announcement of my engagement to Gideon Demir, whom I love dearly, bringing together two illustrious
You know, I do
families,
so much in a day
but it
that, like,
has
you
been
forget about
shadowed
things
by
in your
deceit,
photos.
extortion, and blackmail. The Van der Bosch name is being held to ransom by a mysterious party, and I am afraid I do not know who I can and cannot trust. We are holding a small gathering to celebrate our exciting news with what Maman calls the dignified elite, those that are well respected and held in high regard in both our close inner circle and society. Our private
they in
matters
France?
have
I don't-
always remained just that.
I don't know.
So
I
I
guess
fear one
so.
of those invited may be the person who is out to ruin our name,
Like you.
but for reasons I cannot fathom.
I made my hair short as well.
I have enclosed a first-class rail ticket for you to join us for the announcement. And having contacted your superiors and the correct authorities to request your assistance, which they were more than happy to grant me, I shall expect your arrival with great anticipation. There shall be a carriage waiting for you at the station to bring you directly to Mnemosyne House. I thank you in advance in our time of crisis. Yours respectfully, Angeline van der Bosch.
I fancy OMG, you have a freaking horse-drawn carriage and the first-class train there. Only because she's like super rich now. Okay, I want to check if I got the bad ending. Because I'm pretty sure I did everything.
What your problem in with?
Yeah, that's not... What?
What happened?
I swear I did everything, but we still got the ending where she, like, goes to jail. Or something. Or, no, she doesn't go to jail, but she loses her job, and... I don't know. Also, I'm confused. You said you got bad ending, but also that was prologue. Yeah. Well, I like the bad outcome of that, like, part. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Maybe.
Like, I did everything, but they still just didn't believe me.
Maybe
you
they
know?
changed the game. You know. I've done the face and everything to do the hair.
Yeah.
She looks okay.
Yeah.
You don't sound confident, and neither do I.
No, it looks good.
I don't think you do.
I don't know. I just don't know how to do art. Right?
Think.
What?
You don't know how to do art. It's cray.
Why is it?
Because you're like an artist.
Okay, but I don't know how to do, like, real people.
Yeah, but like from you can. Does it look like him?
Yeah. I don't know if it'll ruin it, but the hair strands,
What about them?
you can't really see them.
Oh yeah.
Like, because he has black hair, like,
Yeah.
they're quite dark. But
Yeah.
it might ruin it if you do it, so,
Well, I'm just gonna.
you know what I'm saying, bro?
I do, bro.
I'm gonna look it up. I just want to know if there's an alternate ending.
I'm gonna sit in bed now because my back hurts.
No, I think we did everything, so... Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah, I said that 3 times.
Sorry. Bye.
My back.
Okay. Maybe there's only one outcome. Are you sure there's more than one? I don't know, but that felt like a bad ending, right? Like, it felt bad. like I did something wrong. Maybe I just chose the wrong choices in the scene. I don't know. Actually, Gucci lying on stream. No! Your hat is missing the propeller. I don't need a propeller. I'm a grown-up French man. Lying about not being an artist before she reads this out of context. And I'm Jillian. I was like, yeah, no, I got it. I get it. Inspector Gucci. That sounds so bad. The goon gadget. Okay, well, we can finally start. No, what do you mean? I meant what I said, bro. The goon gadget. Okay, we can finally start chapter 1. We finally arrived. My priority is to get out of this bitter cold before I freeze completely. Oh, whoops. Kind of like they're standing there in the cold. Instead of go gadgets, goon. Ew. Ooh, does not sound good, bro. I must not get distracted by the celebrations. I was brought here to uncover the identity of Mademoiselle Angeline's blackmailer, and that is exactly what I shall do. Vandenbosch family being blackmailed. I must help Mademoiselle Angeline get to the bottom of this case. Why? Don't ask me why, bro. Just think about it. Use your brain. Okay. What? Who? Why? Where? Nebazine house? Nemazine? I don't know. Don't Scooby laugh at me. My brain got eaten by the zombies. My pants were shit. Unlucky. Please orders. Orders to investigate a matter of blackmail targeting the Vandenbosch house. Letter requesting my help as well as my invitation. Can I not look at it? Oh, there we go. Passes across I've never seen this last myself with Vandenbosch name. Pressure made is something that stayed with me since that day and compelled me to consider this young lady I would have inevitably become and helped shape me into the woman I wish to be. It made me see the childish and selfish girl in me that did not consider the consequences of our actions or how they may affect others. Although my mom may see the events of that day differently, I believe the compassion you showed for I made for it, as well as the drive to uncover the truth and accept no alternative, was a testament to your character and professionalism. Jesus, this is a long letter, 4 pages. I mean, this is everything we just heard, right? So it's fine. We don't need to read it. I ain't reading all that. What are they even blackmailing about? I don't know. I guess for money? Wait, are they blackmailing about like the thing she was meant to be getting arrested for all those years back then? Oh, maybe. I guess that's possible. So they're quiet at the Nemazine house. The Vandenbosch family have formally requested your assistance with the grounds to report a case of blackmail. Local enforcement have confirmed several accounts of blackmail in the area over recent weeks, and an investigation into potential links is already underway. This is of the highest priority and expected at the house immediately. On a personal note, you are a representative of the police force. I don't expect to act appropriately. Do not allow past experience with the Vandenbosch family to affect the investigation. June sent to Gabe. Okay. Let's go. Also, Elder said you can draw whatever you want in the snow. Where are we? I want to look outside. There's probably nothing that we can look at though, right? Let's be real. Eh. Fountain. It's one of these things again, whatever they are. Wow, cool Sonic you drew in this note, for real. Bruh, they ain't shit here. So this is a different house, a bigger house. I guess. Ding dong! No longer in this weather, my fingers would have become too cold to even knock on the door. Why are you drawing
Bonjour, my name is Hercule Poirot.
I'm not.
I am here at the invitation of Mademoiselle Angeline.
Ah, Detective Poirot. We have been
Why are
expecting
we,
you.
like,
Please
not
come in
wearing
from this frightful cold.
a coat or anything? But it looked just like them. Shut up! Don't do
Merci.
it.
I don't think I would have lasted much longer out here before turning into an icicle.
Welcome. I am Archibald Sterling, the head butler. Please accept my apologies. I have a rather pressing matter, but I will see that you are attended to immediately.
Do not trouble yourself on my behalf. I am sure I am more than capable of finding my room. I shall straighten myself up and be ready to join the party.
Ah, there is no rush, Detective. Dinner will not be served for some time. So please, make yourself comfortable. Once you have settled in, I am sure that Miss Angeline will be happy to see you. She has been eager for your arrival. She's not been herself recently. You will be staying on the first floor. I believe your room is one of the two on the west side of the house.
Merci. I am sure we shall speak again soon.
Has not been herself? You mean there's an imposter? Dun dun dun! No, I think she's just acting different, you know. It's time to make myself comfortable. I should begin with finding my room and straightening myself up before the party begins. Okay. First floor, west wing. He's stressed. Staff are very busy. Okay. Was this?
Huh.
Tide survivors have written a small signed message. The male guests are based in the East Wing. Wait. The male's in the East Wing, but our room's in the West. Well, okay. Why is he so stressed? He only has to take care of this massive ass party while all staff are overworked. That stress means seems suspicious, perchance. No. I think it's getting harder to track because it's dark. Also, why is the connection so bad? Yikes. Okay. 1 second, guys. It's getting really dark. I'm gonna turn the lights on. Let's just go to a BRB. Okay. Hopefully that's better. I feel like it's not. I don't know. Do you think it looks fine, guys? I don't know. Also, none of you wanna... I'm in VC just to let you know, but you don't have to join. Right. I do also want to fix this real quick. Can I not, like, do that? I'm trying to get Discord overlay on OBS so that I can, like, see the call overlay. But whatever. Seems like no one's gonna join it today anyways, so I'll just leave it. Okay. Also, I was thinking in a little bit I should go make tea, but I kind of want to keep playing after. So, do you guys think I should, like, I'll play a little bit more, but do you guys think I should, like, end stream, make an ET, and then come back? You know? What do you guys think? I have eaten today, but, you know, it's like tea time. Okay. We'll see. I'm gonna play a little bit more. At least like half an hour more. Get your Tinder big strong detective, he said dino. Bruh. I'm probably gonna have I think I'm probably gonna have pasta today, but I don't know. Magnificent Hulk gives a sense of the demeaning grandeur of the house. Whatever. Rivals for an small sign message. I'll get surveys in the East Wing. Okay, whatever. Whatever. What's this? Although she may be young, it's obvious she has minor awareness and is not afraid to speak. Her life of wealth and worry for nothing has given her a sense of entitlement that I hope will not impede my investigation. Friendly, well-experienced butler who has been with the Vandenbosch family for several years, takes pride in his work, his appearance in the house, considers himself the father figure to the other young staff of the house, and I believe he would do anything for them. Damn, okay. Sus? No. They do have blah 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 blah. We already know about her. Oh wait. She's desperate for money. Oh yeah. We already know this. And we already know from Paul, working class background, works hard to be able to provide for her mother and young brothers at home. Okay. Great. Hello.
Bonjour. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Detective Hercule Poirot.
Detective? I hope you're not here for me.
Not that I am aware of. Should I be?
Ha! Ha ha! Not often you meet a detective with a sense of humor. I'm Zakaria Demir, but you can call me Zach.
Judging by the smell of alcohol, we see he had begun the celebration already, and it's likely to be this friendly with everyone. Guilty, arrest him. He's probably least likely to be guilty in jail. Stuff up busy. We're gonna find someone to assist me. We got a chance to actually. What?
I need to show you something before it deletes.
What?
Right.
Mhm.
I like sent him one like I genuinely didn't mean to. I was just like, oh snap, and my drawing was in front of me. So I sent it to him and he said, damn, that's so good. I said, oh thank you. And then he reacted to it and then has just said, might have to put chats on plate so I don't get slain. And I said, lol, okay. And then I was like, okay, feeling bold. I was like, you really are a little bitch, aren't you?
We said that to you.
And like, I get why, obviously. So I said, you really are a bitch, aren't you, little bro?
Damn.
So.
Sorry guys, Sophie's telling me her drama.
I had to say it before I couldn't, so.
Why don't you just get the iPad or whatever and just take a picture of it? That's what we used to do.
Yeah, I do that, but I don't know, I don't know.
Okay.
Anyway, what's going on, you think?
If you wanted to know, you could just watch it.
True. I'm listening to music.
Well,
I haven't listened to the Hamilton soundtrack in so long. I'm really feeling it right on me. I don't think you understand.
Well, we've just come to this house. You remember Angeline? She's asked us for help because she's getting blackmailed, and they're having a party. So we're meeting all the people at the party. That's it.
He's gay. I thought we was holding a tote bag then. Tell me you don't look like that.
It does. It does. Okay, bye. What should we say?
You'll be lucky.
I guess.
I've been waiting for a refill for ages. I came out here to find someone myself.
Imagine helping Angeline, she's as bad as okay, Sophie. True, she's just like Sophie.
I see. The preparations for this evening's dinner must have taken precedence.
I've seen that butler running around like a madman, but there is still no party to speak of. It's pretty clear they need to hire a few more hands.
Have you had the chance to congratulate the happy couple?
If I had seen them, maybe I would have. It is meant to be their celebration, but they're always off, dealing with something or other.
That sounds really bad, like they're always off dealing.
Something or other? A rather
Maybe
vague
that's schedule
expression.
one, brain.
Let's just say they like to keep their cards close to their chest. For such a well-known family, I'm surprised they can keep anything hidden.
Would you care to elaborate on what Mademoiselle may be hiding?
I'd rather not. You're the detective, isn't that your job?
Très bien, Monsieur Demir.
Perhaps I should keep my occupation and reason for being here to myself. For now, at least, I fear it may derail my initial
I shall take up no more of your time. À bientôt.
Okay. We have a link. What is it? There's not many staff. Oh, because they're all busy. Please don't read my hand this comment. Okay. Family has secrets, I guess. Everyone has secrets, but whatever. Okay. He's stressed because
Some would say a lucky guess.
of the staff.
I would say a moment of genius.
Butler would usually escort me to my room, but on this occasion I must find my own way. Stress due to lack of staff. Okay, so they have a lack of staff, but it's because they're all busy. Like, normally it would be a fine amount, or no? I don't know, bro. Where are we going?
Oh.
Vandenbosch has always been one for appearances. Why would the family want to keep a price tag on the base? Earn. You guys know that. Just referencing random shit that no one even knows what I'm talking about. Why is it? Why is it like Sims all of a sudden? I don't know, it just... That's just what it looks like. I feel like my mouth is not moving properly. See? It's kind of PMO. One sec. I'm gonna fix this. Where is it? Mouth open. Oh yeah, it's totally not correct. The flick. I don't know how to fix this shit. Not gonna lie. What? Okay, this... I don't... Okay, maybe that's wrong, because... That seems wrong. Sorry guys, this PMO. I don't know what would make it better, like... How do I fix TS? What? Why? Ugh. I don't know, bro. I'm stressed. I don't know, I don't understand what I'm supposed to set it to, you know? It's just kind of my nerves. Oh shit. No one's here to ban that guy. Change things out. I don't... It's like... Okay, maybe this is a little bad, but... I don't know. It's just... Yeah, it's just not moving like half the time. Why? Like, I'm literally setting it as like the smallest number that I can, and it's still not anything, you know? So I don't... Oh my god. Okay, not that. That's humongous. Nope. This? Okay, a little bit more than that, because that's not really anything. Okay. Maybe now it works. Kind of. It's like... maybe? Let me show you guys. Okay, what do you think? I'm in a weird place, but what do you think? Is it too much? I can't tell if it's too much. Like the amount that my mouth expands. It's fine. Are you sure? It's kind of crazy. Yeah? Okay, well... I feel like it looks like I'm... Ah! 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 It finally matches. I guess so, that's true. Well, alright, I guess. Hold on. There we go. Anyway. Portrait of a distinguished looking gentleman. Doesn't appear to be related to the family. Okay, let's... I'll go here. What about over here? Oh. The mouth is so distracting. Why is it doing that? No. Wait. Okay, maybe it is too much. When I'm just talking normally, it like doesn't move. Oh. But then it goes crazy if I open my mouth like the tiniest bit. Like this, maybe? La la la, I'm talking, testing. Okay, it's like not going crazy now. I think I've got it. I think this is probably the best that I can get it. I don't know. What do you think? Is it okay? I don't know, bro. Not working. That's just me normally opening my mouth. I think it's normal. Okay. I feel like it's better. Yeah. Okay. So I'm like getting so distracted by this shit. I just want it to look not terrible. Okay. It's fine, don't worry. It's not fine, it's unacceptable and unforgivable. Your face is unacceptable and unforgivable. Bro. Screw you.
Oh.
Okay. I think after the ad, maybe we should end and I'll go make food. Ugh, I kind of wasted loads of time, but oh well. It's quite valuable and delicate, ash resistant, just to expect any further, whatever. Roaring fire, could stand and gaze into the flames for hours. Okay. You didn't waste anything. I totally did, but okay.
Oh.
Interesting looking piece of station. Appears rather delicate. Can we like go under the stairs? Oh, we can. Oh, telephone. Imagine this is used by actual. I very much doubt my mom will use it. Okay. 2-room. Oh, what? I don't think these are where we're supposed to go to our room. Does it mean we can go in them? Soon this leads to the dining room. I'm sure there'll be a grand reveal when all are present. Oh, okay. Why do we have a thing? Oh, just for that? Okay, whatever. Can hear balls clanging and moving, burning, sharpening. This is the salon? What? The door is locked. Okay. Whatever, Zach. You're lame. So there are no doors up here then, it's just this hallway. Oh, piano! I didn't even see the... Chess plays is very tempting, but I should save myself the embarrassment. Aww. Would've been cool, but okay, whatever. What's over here in door number... Oh, we can't even go in them? Bruh. Whatever then. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh, but there is a link! Freak! Sis... Salon appears to be closed for the moment, at least I guess why is this room off limits? Good freaking question. But we unlocked a link for that? I guess maybe this is the reason why they're busy? I don't know.
I must act on thought and...
I didn't think so, bro. What am I supposed to link here? Like... I don't know. The thing about the rooms?
Come, my little grey Alice.
No, I didn't think that would be it either. What the heck? Staff are busy in the dining room.
Order and method. That is the way to solve...
Okay, fine. I don't know then. I have staff. Oh, maybe there's not enough staff because they're all in there.
I must act on thought and...
Or in the dining room. I don't know, bro.
I must take a different approach if I am to...
I literally don't know. Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to link these two. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Maybe I'm supposed to just link these two together.
Another success. I never doubted myself.
I'm stupid. Okay. This must be the rooms for tonight's event. They must be locked for a good reason. Okay. Room for a night to rent. Okay. There's another link. It must be this with something. Staff.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
Okay, that makes more sense. I doubt Madame's standards have dropped. The staff must be working hard to finalize preparations. Okay. Staff. Too busy. Cool. Let's go. We just go up. You so smart, big pro. What? Random table. Upstairs. We can't go upstairs. Okay. What's this? Random thing. Ooh, what's this? Letter.
Aha.
Auctioneer's receipt. I hope Madame Van den Bosch isn't finding it necessary to sell her belongings. Why is she always auctioning shit, bruh? Fortune and Garthorn, Master Auctioneer and Valuer. One oil painting. Are these in francs? Bruh. One gold flaked frame, one marble bust. Oil painting, gold plate frame, chipped. Marble bust. Handling fee. Made to Cassandra. Must be. I don't know any other C's. Painting. Painting a valley with a series of beautiful cliffs. The scenery is truly breathtaking. Okay. I guess. Can't go in there. Group of saints. Beautifully composed painting of 7 saints. Now has quite an eye for striking artwork. Huh. Okay. Oh, is that our room? Must be. Painting of the sun rising over a town. Suddenly it appears to have some water damage. That's a lot of water damage. Where's the music from? Ooh. Something far grander resides behind it. Yeah. Antlers. Anything over here? No. Oh, plant. Wow. Plants lean on and rely on each other to survive. Something we as a species could take a lesson from. Whatever. Don't care. Bear. Not sure how I would fare coming face to face with such beasts. I don't know. Southeast quarter. Okay. I just want to know where that is. Time and skill it takes to build such a wonderful piece as an art form. Okay. Northeast. Okay. What have we got here? Painting. 7 saints. Talk to Angelina about it. Okay. Sure. Maybe I should check the other doors. I don't know. Like, is it worth? Okay, music from inside. Oh, yeah, it kind of is worth. Okay. This room must already have a resident. Perhaps others have arrived before me. Yes, clearly, obviously. Stupid. Can I click on this? Cannot see me down, allowing me to stay on the top floor. I'm not sure I want to either. I just want to go click on those other doors, just to see. Sarah does not pretend my current investigations. Whatever. Is this gonna say the same? Okay, never mind. That was a waste of time. Whatever. Let's just go to our room. Yeah. What have we just got? Nothing. Oh. The music. Okay. Well, if we're in the woman's side, it's probably a woman. Selection of perfume, compliments of the family. Seems rather fitting it for a female occupant. Did they leave me some cologne as well? No, they didn't. No? No wardrobe? Fireplace? Roaring fire, could stand against flame for hours, whatever. You already said that, bro. Changing screen.
Huh.
First animals hide a woman's body, see while changing. Oh yeah, for Poirot, this is like going in the girls' toilets. No, we can't read any of the stuff there. Okay. Let's look out the window. Fallen snow has laid a beautiful white blanket over the countryside that surrounds the house. Good to know. Okay, we can definitely learn some stuff from this, I think, yeah. Okay. Can we combine these?
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
Appears as though I'm staying in a very feminine room. Perhaps there's been some confusion. Uh-oh. That's because... Archie is dressed.
Magnifique.
You're so cool, big bro. Does he say that line every time? Almost every time. Yeah, that's like 2 lines. Archibald is clearly flustered with his task. It appears he sent me to the wrong room. What an idiot. Okay. Inspect the bedroom. Why? What else is there in here? Letters? Can I read them now? Ah, chest.
Ah.
There is no type, but must belong to one of the guests. Okay, then... I don't know why we needed to look at that, but sure. Card is hidden under the pillow. Ooh. Indicates Hugo would like Miss Conrad to speak with him ASAP. Piers Monsieur Sterling has given me the wrong room. This one had been made up for a Jacqueline Conrad. No matter, I'll find my chamber myself. Fine, I'll do it myself.
Oh.
Sold her letter to the Tooth Fairy. Does not seem to be anything of interest in here. Well, why can I look then? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Everything's stupid in here. Okay. It's Jacqueline's room. Now we have to go find our room, I guess. Our actual room. And also talk to Zach. Okay. Off we go. That was a really weird noise for opening a door. Okay. Well, surely we're on this side. Is one of these our room?
Huh.
No. Oh, right. These are...
Ah.
I guess it's downstairs. Oh. It said first... No. It must be downstairs. I don't know. Let's see.
You must be Detective Poirot. Welcome. Allow me to introduce myself. Gideon Demir.
The fiancé to Mademoiselle Angeline. The pleasure is all mine.
Angeline spoke so highly of you. It sounds as though you are the man that can sort this terrible mess out.
I am, monsieur. You have my word.
How is
She tries her best to keep everyone else happy, but I can see it is taking its toll.
Oh, Gideon. Oh. Yeah, it's Gideon.
Quite understandable. She is feeling the burden of the family that is not hers to carry.
Angeline has spoken with her mother. She has asked if there is anything that could be used against her, but she was just so dismissive.
And what are your thoughts on the matter?
I do not want to overstep my position, but if there is something that could damage not only the Vandenbosch name, but our future, Angeline deserves to know.
That is a very diplomatic answer.
You have met Madame. You know it is best to not get on her wrong side.
I have a bunch of Gideon's wise dislike his battles carefully where Madame is concerned. Yeah. The guests.
Mostly friends of the family. A couple of business associates of mine. Quite a mix from all walks of life.
With regards to the blackmailing, can they be trusted, or should they be considered suspects?
Angeline is struggling to trust anyone right now, but Madame Vandenbosch, as it is her house, thought it was best for us to have them all present.
And they will all be staying in the house?
Yes, it is a rather full house. All 6 guests will be staying on this floor. The family resides on the 2nd floor. As does Felix.
I will be sure to speak with them all. However, I will keep my identity and purpose for being here hidden, at least until I have made my initial introductions.
I'm afraid that ship may have already sailed. Once the Comtesse gets wind of something, a detective coming to the house, for example, you can bet everyone will know.
Ugh.
You are very observant, detective. You would be wise to keep that perceptive nature while you're here.
Felix from the prologue. You mean the annoying guy? I didn't remember his name. I just knew him as the Major. Oh, okay. Well, then he's right to not like him. Clearly, he's a bitch.
I'm sure you are correct. But I'd like to return to your feelings towards the Major.
He has been a good friend to Madame Vandenbosch over the years, but that does not make him a good man, or suitable to involve himself in family affairs.
Mr. Gideon has not said anything negative against the Major, but it sounds as though he is questionable of the Major's intentions
Merci,
in the
monsieur.
house.
I shall leave you to prepare for tonight's celebrations.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, well... Good to know. I guess. Maybe we're in the big door. I feel like that's probably not it, but I just want to look anyway.
Aha.
Yeah, no. He doesn't have any negative feelings toward Felix. He just thinks he's not a good person. He just thinks he sucks. Oh. Mademoiselle Angeline is here. The sooner I learn more about the blackmail, the quicker she can return to celebrating her happy news. I'm also eager to hear about Mademoiselle Elizabeth and what became of young Poirot. Crow. Vandenbush family have held a place in my mind since our first meeting. I'm most interested to see what has changed since then. Okay. Yep. Oops. Gideon doesn't like the major. Oh wait, there's a link already? Are you serious? Oh, these two?
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
His family's financial situation is much the same as the last time I saw them. But they have a huge house now. We have to talk to Gideon again? Bruh. Whatever. Angeline more important.
Mademoiselle Angeline, it is a pleasure to see you again.
Detective, how wonderful you are here. Your travel was not too arduous, I hope?
Watching from my carriage window, I saw the beautiful countryside and rolling hills. It was anything but taxing.
I'm truly thankful you could make it here at such late notice.
No thanks are required, mademoiselle. When one is requested personally, there is nothing more important.
Let's just ask about the stuff.
Gideon and I only wanted a small dinner to celebrate our engagement, but Maman was adamant on throwing this party. It may have been her idea, but it's the staff that have made it happen. Their efforts do not go unnoticed, from me at least. They have been with us for so long. I do my best to make sure they are happy and content.
Mademoiselle has made a remarkable transformation from selfish, spoiled brat to the gracious young woman I see before me. Nice. Though I must solve this case alone, Mademoiselle's insight may be of great assistance. Okay. Who's aware
Only
of
Maman,
it?
Elizabeth, my beloved Gideon, and you, of course.
Okay. Cassandra, Liz, and Gideon.
And what is your fiancé's opinion of the letters?
He thinks me foolish for paying the first one if there is no secret to reveal. But
you believe there may be a secret lurking, one that Maman is herself keeping hidden.
she tells me nothing. Even though I'm a grown woman on the verge of marriage, she still treats me like the child I once was.
But why would they address it to her? She doesn't even know. Like, it must be someone that thinks she knows? Or something? I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Perhaps it is out of love that she protects you. It is in every mother's nature to protect their young from hurt.
Relationship between Madame and Mademoiselle is obviously far from perfect. She should treasure the time she has with Mademoiselle Angeline before she is wed and has flown the nest. Okay. I guess. Who might have sent
Not a
it?
single person. I don't know anyone that would stoop so low.
The guests that will be joining us tonight, they are ones you can trust?
I hope so, Detective. Before the letters arrived, I would not have thought twice about it.
They are all close friends of yours, I assume.
Friends and colleagues. Gideon has spoken positively about them. It would be a rather underhanded tactic to do such a thing to someone you are doing business with.
Okay, basically don't trust anyone. Mademoiselle seems naive to the nature of business. Be ruthless and unapologetic. Yeah. Perhaps I should not overlook the suspects as quickly as Mademoiselle has. Okay. Yeah. Don't trust anyone. Let's ask about Florette.
Oh, Detective, I'm afraid I just don't know.
She was quite adamant at the police station that she would not be returning to the house, but I assumed she would at least collect her belongings.
Maman demanded that Elizabeth pack up everything she had and dispose of it.
Damn. If the poor girl had not already lost dinner.
But I couldn't let that happen. Elizabeth and I took her belongings, what little there was of them, to a friend of hers in the town that Elizabeth knew of. But not even she had heard from her. I wanted to contact her, but I had no address or telephone number.
Surely Madame must have had some information when she employed her.
Yeah.
You saw how Maman was. As soon as Florette was out of sight of the house, it was as though she had never been there at all. Elizabeth was most upset at the news Florette would not be returning.
Yeah, that's lame.
And your mama's choice to ignore her accountability for the girl stopped you searching.
Please, Detective, you cannot make me feel any worse than I already do. If I could go back and live that day again, you must believe me, I would never have done it.
Mademoiselle Angeline has finally accepted responsibility and is remorseful for her actions that day and the consequences that followed. I'm not pleased. Oh, I am pleased to see maturity in her, but that does not help you for it, wherever she may be. Okay, let's just talk about it now, I
Maman
guess.
has quite a collection, although they are not all to my taste. Most, in fact.
The painting of the saints, in particular, it is quite exquisite. Is it connected to the house in some way?
The one in the hall? If you look above your bedroom door, you will see one of their names. I believe they were originally carved to watch over the occupant.
Ooh. Okay. It's kind of cool.
Merci, mademoiselle. I shall find you if there is anything further I need.
Okay. It's interesting looking into the staff. Why is she especially concerned about that? Because she's a nice person. What? Why she what? Why she tried to? Obviously. What do you mean, man? must have taken this harder than I thought. Surely she has the strength to move on from this incident. No one knows where she is. Okay. Damn. Unlucky. And this is about the painting, yes. Oh. What else? Did I miss something? Oh, there's a link. Oh, okay.
What a revelation!
Duh. I don't know why that even needs to be linked, but sure. 7 prestigious saints. I should find these above 7 doors in the house. I wonder if it matches the number of expected guests. I thought there was 6 guests. Right? Yeah, 6.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
All the first 4 rooms are accounted for. Perhaps the missing door is hidden elsewhere. Ooh, hidden door. 1 door missing. Is that connected to this one about secrets? I guess.
What a revelation!
Yeah. Mademoiselle's secret may not be the only one this house is hiding. Okay, multiple secrets. Nice. Good to know. Okay. I'm getting hungry. Okay, I kind of want to make my tea now. It's been 4.5 hours, so you know, we made progress. And I'll probably be back in like an hour or so. Yeah. Let me see. I don't know if I should raid if I'm like coming back. Like, I guess I should anyways. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know. Sorry. Oh, there's someone else playing this game, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'll just raid the person that I already sort of know. It doesn't really matter anyway, you guys won't stay that long. It's playing Warhammer 40k, so I'm just gonna do it. Okay, well, see you guys in a bit. Bye.